start of the stream, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, hang on, it's done. And the button has been pushed.
What the fuck is
Hey,
Welcome back to mlptg, the Bannermanes, episode number 55. What will happen in this session? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last session, share Noble.
Okay, last session, our teammates had barely escaped the camp with Sister's daring and brave task of turning into a dragon and taking everyone's attention away from them as they ran away. When they finally got back to the camp, we realized that we lost a lot of gear, and some stuff was even special to some people, like a flute. Very, very special. Special enough to sacrifice multiple people for. And so we decided to continue to rest up to recharge our spell slingers abilities in the cozy cabin. But while we were resting, the goblins did not. And they kept on slinging rocks and pellars and scorpions and then flaming scorpions at us. And even to the point of casting illusions to make it look like they were gone and actually about to surround us, which Swift still to this day believes. Eventually, we actually got to the camp, in which case, Cher just pretty much tore ass and just fucking killed 18 of them. 18. We were able to get out with minimum casualties, except for Drunkle, who unfortunately was stabbed to death. And of course, Ord, who died by a mysterious dragon attack who came out of nowhere. And it was a beautiful battle. She fought as hard as she could, but the cheating dragon got her and then disappeared. Unfortunately, we had a very lovely eulogy for her, and we divvied up her gear as part of the will that she left behind. May that right Scottish bastard rest peacefully in the halls of Valhalla. I'm pretty sure those are the same mythologies. Yes, Scottish and Vikings are the same thing, I believe.
Yeah,
and that's what happened.
that's a pretty good summary.
Yeah.
All right, and as you guys deliberate through the night, be sure to make yourselves healed up. I kind of take it that you guys are doing this through the night, yeah?
Okay. Yeah,
absolutely.
All right, you guys do the thing through the night. Getting everything from Drunkle, Ord, what are you guys doing with Ord's body? That is the important question here.
Oh.
She has to be frozen. I think the best we can do is just shove her into a bag of holding until we can get her frozen.
Isn't she still rot?
No.
Well, there's no oxygen. Oxygen, maybe. I don't know.
I have freezing spells, I guess. Hang on. Cone of Code. Here we go.
Yeah. Basically, she wants her
Cone
body.
of Code.
She wants her body preserved. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a wake for her later.
I'm gonna freeze her with Cone of Cold and Ice Storm. There you go. Now
You're literally
she's
just
frozen.
destroying the body.
You realize
No,
that would 100.
Meanly, how do
That
I?
is cold.
Meanly, I
Ice
made
Storm would rip apart the body.
Seriously.
It literally
Meanly,
deals bludgeoning damage. Okay, what?
I want to treat wounds on myself. It has a 26 and there's no heal option. Did I click the wrong thing?
You're already healed up. We healed up through the night.
No, it says injured.
Yeah, you will just heal yourself up to 100%.
Okay.
What a great
Do
start.
it.
Tangent, you're a cleric! You have healing spells, you bitch! You guys got
Alright.
healed. Like, Tangent just fucking
And I
burst.
froze Ord,
healed.
and we put Ord in her bag of holding.
Yeah, Ord got Cone of Colded, not Ice Stormed, thankfully. And
I'm gonna write Ord into my bag of holding then.
whoever's bag of holding it's going in, add 12 bulk of an item into that.
Jesus Christ, yeah. That would have to go into yours. I
It's a
think yours
big
is the
mare.
blood.
I don't know how to actually add edit weights on an item.
It's new. Oh,
But
Man, you gotta
Anyways,
just edit
I think
it
it's
and-
under D. I think it's under details.
Just edit.
Anyways.
It's on the left side, yeah. But make sure you add it into
Anyways.
your thing.
okay, so anyways,
There's 3 times anyways. What are we anywaysing?
yeah.
Meanly,
What's up?
I want this ukulele or guitar right here.
That ukulele or guitar is no longer there. Shabaka currently has it in his possession.
Oh, okay. Shabaka, give me the ukulele. And no one gets hurt.
Can you say that more politely?
Can I please have the ukulele?
Of course.
I
You
can control two
you
shares at once.
You are free to give Tangent your very important backstory item if you wish.
Wait, that's not. Wait, you said ukulele, not a fife.
She called it a ukulele. I didn't say what's what it was.
Well, I'm not
That's
giving
what
that
she
to her.
sees in the cart. Yeah.
I'll be insured of your life if you take this.
That was a pretty big 180 there.
Yeah, like I thought this was a ukulele, not a fife. Oh no.
I did think it was a ukulele. It
They-
looks like one.
They stole your shit, and that was the thing, and you guys got it
But-
back.
Oh,
Congratulations.
okay.
But fife's a flute though. How can I get that confused?
Oh well.
Yeah.
okay.
Why are there 2 shares?
Sorry, I thought it was like a.
Oh, you guys can
No.
see
If
the
it's a
two
five-
shares too.
That
Mhm.
that there is yeah, okay, hang on. I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna draw that
Imagine
back.
getting all-
That's a broken loot. Look, you found a broken loot. Congratulations.
I found a
Imagine
broken
getting all
loot.
worked up over a loot and passing up this perfectly good hurdy-gurdy.
Can I
Only
put a
you.
broken loot in my inventory then?
You can, and if
Yes.
Moonplanet
Okay,
wants to
I'll-
put a broken hurdy-gurdy into his inventory, he certainly can as well.
Alright,
I'll-
because we can maybe repair it and get it working.
Alright.
I wonder if hurdy-gurdy's in the compendium.
Alrighty. So the important
How
thing,
much
as you
bulk
guys
is it?
sleep through the night, which tents are you sleeping in, actually? I'm curious.
Cher has a cozy cabin, and she's got Lisa back there with her too.
Fantastic.
So, is it one bulk?
Just look up the on the.
an instrument. Like,
thing.
just look up instruments,
Yeah.
and the
Oh,
instruments
okay.
all have the same book.
Oh, alright.
Alright, then, I mean, is there anything else you guys are doing in the camp?
Adding fire to everything.
By the way, the instruments are not all the same bulk.
Swift-
Some
That
of
does
them are
not
bulk
directly answer the
16.
question I just asked, VCS.
Swift will check the tents.
You check the tents, and Swift, the only thing that you don't see that was, I mean, checking through the tents, you gather up all the loot that you guys caught in the last
Right,
session. Why
right.
is there 2 shares?
It could be said this. But also the
Yeah,
the
like,
Aetherstone cages. Kind of
that
forgot
is-
about these.
Yeah, that is the only other thing that you'd
Yes.
notice in the area. Aetherstone cages. Well, you don't really know or technically.
Oh yeah,
but
the
whatever.
cages.
Yeah.
You guys are free to give me a check that you believe would be fitting to identify these items.
Oh man, it might just be Arcana.
Who would have thought?
I will roll knowledge nature just in case.
I see 2 rolls. Who else is rolling? I need a number of rolls.
I like roll again.
Rolling knowledge, nature, or arcana?
Whatever you think
You
would
can
be a
do
valid,
whatever you want.
a valid
Okay.
thing.
Give me a moment to roll nature.
Ooh, wait, this guy wasn't looted. Should we just assume all these bodies are
I looted everybody, yes.
did not, but I will assume that this is a mistake then.
Yeah. Alright. I see your rolls, and Shabaka is the one who is looking at these cages. I mean, you kind of had the original rolls on those, yeah? And looking through them, I mean, you get like a better look now that you're not like, black eyes and shit. I mean, yeah, these are definitely got inlays of your precious black colored stones within the bars themselves. You found yourself 2 large Aetherstone cages.
Holy crap. These cages are like made out of Aetherstone.
Oh, sweet.
They're not made out of Aetherstone. They are inlaid with them with the steel.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right, somebody took an engraving tool, carved out the metal, and then hammered the Aetherstone into it. That is still excellent news, however.
I wonder if we can reclaim it.
I certainly am. If we find a forge, we can melt the steel down into slag, and that should free the Aetherstone, because I don't think the
Yeah.
Aetherstone would melt.
We don't know what temperature the Aetherstone is malleable at.
I said
I roll
metal,
for that.
I said
That would
metal,
be-
not steel.
That would be a good thing to find out. Oh, it's too bad that our blacksmith died.
Kind of
Yeah.
unfortunate timing there, yeah.
Well,
I'm
let's
gonna roll. I'm gonna roll crafting to determine what kind of metal these bars are made of.
That's.
I say we just pop them in the bag, break them down, and pop them in the bag for now. We're not doing anything while we're here.
So the broken loot, is it the string that's broken or the wooden part?
That is unusual materials. Crafting is unusual materials. Though Moon Planner, you are still fairly certain that this is steel.
Metal?
Is it inlaid throughout the entire cage or just on specific bars?
Entirely, it's like a very fine mix of like. That's why I said like in the first system you did it, it's like sparkly almost. Like these aren't just like little tiny like rivulets that are just hammered into. Like this is like they mixed it with whatever metal this is, and it was made into the bar.
Why is Brashy here?
All right.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Can
How much?
Can I fit the cages in my bag of holding?
How many bulk do you have left in your bag of holding?
I believe 13. Let me double check.
Definitely not.
I have 13.
How much do cages weigh?
They are very heavy. They are at least 20 bulk each.
Eesh.
Each.
Who-
Oh god.
Who's got an empty bag of holding, or who can like?
Mine
spread
mine has a capacity of 6 out of 25, so I have 19 left. I could take something out of my bag of holding
And hold one.
yeah.
We might have to have people hold like one each.
Also, remember the
So-
thing has to be able to fit in your bag of holding.
That's,
means-
yeah, but if we break the
And
bars and stuff,
True.
You can
It'd be
grow
fine.
large if you want to fit it. Just grow bigger.
I guess. But yeah, let's go ahead and break the bars down.
I would like to know how they made this though.
How are you?
Based what y'all said, the kobold claimed that they somehow had like type of technique to put this together without using much aetherstone, but it was able to nullify my magic completely.
Yeah, get fucked. Too bad we killed everyone we could have interrogated who did
What
it.
about Drunkle?
Drunkle is very
dead.
good.
Uncle Dead.
Oh.
There might be a forge master in Wati. If we come across one, we might be able to interrogate him. In the meantime, let's break these cages down so that we can fit them into our bags and carry it out. Meanly, I have a crowbar. I'm going to use that and my athletics skill to start ripping these cages apart.
Let's see it.
Or I could turn into a dragon and just crush the cages for you as well.
Yeah.
What, your
Help
thick
me.
ass?
Yeah, anybody who can help me rip these things apart into carryable pieces, that'd be great.
Swift.
Right.
I
Are you
will,
guys-
I will
are
aid
you
you
using-
on your
are you-
athletics test.
Are you using that spell for the day? Share. Make sure to mark it off your sheet.
I don't wanna.
No,
Then
you said you're
you
using
don't
it.
need to.
Yeah.
Also, Okay,
I'm
so now
this is
aiding.
the
I'm
day
aiding.
before,
Goddamn.
so-
No, this is not the day before. We've passed the day before. We are now the next day. Congratulations. All right. Tangent. I saw your thing. Where is Moon? Oh, Moon Planner. Bonk. Take that out. Bonk. There we go. You have no problem swinging apart one of the cages into its various bars.
All right, do I need to roll separately for the second cage?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am doing that, and this is with the crowbars plus 2.
And this is, I mean, you know if you're gonna fail or not. This isn't a knowledge check. Make sure to roll that.
All right. So Swift
And
is
the second
using his-
time, the second cage seemed to have a better make, and you actually have a harder time getting them to actually separate.
Was Swift? What were you saying?
I was just saying Swift is using his shifting rune on his weapon to turn it into something that he can use to break these down with.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't know what medieval tools would do that, but I'm sure they get.
Just be smashing him with a mace or something.
Anyway,
That
I
works. You
wanted,
get a
I
hammer.
wanted to.
And
Hang on,
even
Tangent.
hang on, Tangent. And with your roll of 36 there, trying to get these, you don't manage to separate any of the bars either
What?
on the second one.
All right.
His first roll was a nat 20.
All right. Swift, roll to assist me if you please. Do we both get cumulative plus 2s if we both use a crowbar?
It is a +1 if you roll above 20. It is a +2 if you roll above 30.
Wait, what are
Alright.
you guys rolling? Strength?
Wait,
Uh,
his nat
athletic.
20 didn't separate the bars?
His
The
nat
nat 20. The nat 20 did.
I rolled low again. I can still aid.
All right. But if we stack and get as many people to assist as possible, I think we can rip this open.
You cannot stack the same assist. Well, I guess this makes sense in this case because you guys are literally like can be all be working on different angles of the same thing. All right. Normally you can't assist more than one thing just for future reference, but this makes sense to do it. All right, go for it.
There we
Where's Moon Planet?
17.
There it is.
go. Yep.
Chewbacca is the weakest link.
Yeah. And even with the assistance on the second cage from everybody else, all pulling, like I said, the make on that one seems to be a lot more tough than the first one. The joints are welded a lot better together, or melded better together. It seems that they weren't even welded; they were just cast like that. And ergo, it is a lot harder to actually.
Well, we're
Pop them
going to
apart.
keep going at it until it's broken down. So however much time passes, I guess.
While they're doing this, I want to do a double check of the camp to make sure we're not leaving anything that belonged to Chewbacca or sister.
I think we've already done like the
confirmed
triple checks and everything.
Oh, so you're
Okay.
like one of the strongest ones here.
She
I'm
is the
not for
strongest one here.
athletics.
If I'm not mistaken, she is the strongest one here for strength
What's
score.
this or?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. All right.
Damn.
Let's see it. You guys
Josh,
are gonna
just-
keep on, like we're gonna keep going.
33, 35. Chewbacca
Wait,
again
take
with a
10 on
12.
this?
What was that?
Wait,
Yeah,
Is
can we just take
Take
10?
10?
What?
You're free to take. You're free to.
Yeah, we can
No,
take 10.
you can't take. You can't take 10 on an athletics one.
Take 10 is a feat. You have to have the feat assurance assigned to one specific skill.
Yep.
Alright, I don't know.
Can we hero point this for a nat 20?
Should we do
If
that?
you would like to.
Someone do it.
I'm
Who's
not
got
doing
maxed?
That'd be
I do.
tangent.
I'll roll a hero point.
I have 2 hero points.
Hey,
Oh,
there we go.
and there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Right there.
And then it's kind of one of
So-
those things where, like, the third time you guys try this, everybody falls back because they couldn't do it, and then Moon Planner was just like, God damn it! And then kicks the thing, and then just like a whole, like it just.
There we go.
There you go. Very cartoony.
God bless America.
God bless.
I loosened it
Esteem.
for you.
Yeah. All right, and so now you guys have 2 cages worth of bars, like Aetherstone cage,
Okay.
All right,
Which is-
Tangent, you take one
Do
shot.
they?
which is
Do they-
which is 40 bulk total of total combined weight. Like just do like
Alright.
literally just do 40 bars and make each one like 1 bulk. Like it's. And you guys
I'm
can-
not.
You can just make
I'm
an
gonna
item and
put
just
in
call it an
20
Aetherstone cage bar, and then just make it like just quantity 40, like bulk 1.
Okay, 4, 5, 6.
Not new container.
What? No, just new item.
Hang on, let me fucking. Who's putting it in where? Just tell me where you're putting it where. I'll help you. Where are you guys putting it?
Tangent
can-
says she was gonna take some. I think we can now spread it out, probably even more.
Okay.
If,
I can
if
fit
four of us,
8.
if 4
20
of us will take,
bars of Aetherstone cage.
Tangent, you already have 6 bulk of your let's see, capacity.
know.
5 bulk and 6 light bulk out of 25 of your type 1. So I'm gonna just how many are you putting in your bag?
20. I'm gonna put it in my bag of holding.
Yeah, how many are you putting? How many bars?
20.
You can't fit 20.
19.
You can't fit 19.
Okay,
It,
is there a
one-
one bulk each?
Wait,
Tangent. How much do you have free?
I guess she does have 20. She does have. Okay, so sorry, I just saw the capacity. They label it weird on here. All right, so let me add thing. Oh, not new container.
One bulk, same as carried.
And
Okay, so carried bulk is 20, right?
gear.
Yep.
Don't do
Okay.
things. I'm doing it for you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh well,
alright.
no, it's not your carried bulk. Your bag of holding is different than your carried bulk.
Yeah, I know.
Cage
Hmm.
bars. All right, you have 20 of these, and let's see, 20 of these. Where are they? Carried bulk. 1. All right. You put that
Okay.
there, and then these can go in your bag of holding.
Hmm.
I saw my bulk jump up, but I didn't see it go in my bag of holding.
I'm moving it there. Give me a second. Oops,
Okay.
Actually,
Mhm.
yeah, okay, there it is. Sorry, I just had to find it. Bunk.
Currently, I can't move until that goes in there.
As they
Okay.
deal with the inventory of the cage, I like to make my way to wherever the Scale Master's badge is and take a good look at it.
The Scale Master's badge was technically whoever had the Dragon's Eye charm.
Oh.
Sister called that.
Yeah.
What were you trying to look up about it?
I just want to see. I just want to make sure I get a good look at it to envision it in my mind.
Dragon's Eye charm seems to be a very fancy sort of gem hanging off the side, making it look like as if this was pinned on, but it just technically just hangs off as like some sort of talisman, similar to a weapon. Is just a scale of what looks to be a red dragon. Very similar to the scales that are on Sela's armor.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Tangent is taking 20 bulk worth of the cages. Moonplanter will carry 10. That leaves 10 more. Who's going to carry the rest?
I can fit 7.
All right, 7. That will leave 3.
It's only 3 bulk. I'll
3
just
bulk
take
remaining.
3.
Okay, so 20 is carried by Tangent, 10 by Moonplanter, 7 by Swift,
Okay.
and 3 by Share.
It's fine. I don't carry much stuff anyway. So.
Oh, actually, I'm getting pretty up there. I should be
Yeah.
kinda.
I can drop some of this stuff if I need to make room.
We've got it now. If we come across anything else, we'll make room then. We've got the Aether Stone, which is the most important thing out of this cage.
Alright, so I gave Moonplanter 10. You guys gotta go slowly with me on this. Then who Share got what?
3.
All right, 3 to Share, 7 to Swift.
3 to Share, 7 to Swift. Alright. 3 to Share. Bonk. Where is this thing? Alright, this is 3. Quantity 3. Sorry, I made the items. I'm just putting it all in your bags. 3,
Nice.
and then 7 to Swift. Where is he? There he is. Bag of holding?
Yeah.
Alright. Bonk.
Alright.
And I went ahead and made these notes on my items so we can keep track of what we've got.
Cool. There you got 7. Alright, cool. So you guys gather that stuff and then the next day. Alright. Is everything ready to go?
I mean, what are we doing with Lisa?
It's up to you guys. Like,
I want to take her.
Lisa's here.
You want to take her? Okay, you want to take her into what? Like deeper
Oh,
into?
yeah. Well,
Enemy
we can have
territory.
Sister escort her back to Lurbost.
You, she says, Sela says, pointing to you, Cher. You have done this before. You said you have come in on some kind of ship of sorts, yes?
Yeah, that ship is pretty long gone at this point.
Can you not call him to here? And she points toward where she is. We have cleared the kobolds up to this point, I fear.
If they might,
She kind of gives a
Cher
shrug.
will.
It is a
Cher will
suggestion.
activate her horn message.
What are you
Do-do-do.
What are you sending?
Do-do-do.
Yeah, what are you sending to the captain?
The camp is clear, and you should come here to pick up another refugee. Her name is Lisa. She's a unicorn.
Wait,
I don't think that's enough.
Like, hang on. Do you even have sending first?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has sending.
Okay. Then you send that message, and get back the message. What camp? Who's Lisa?
I
What are
also
you talking
obviously
about?
add the fucking
Yeah.
coordinates, dum. Like, what
You
do you
get-
want?
no,
me-
no,
I'm
you
sorry.
get
did
20
you
no, no.
tell us the coordinates?
No, like Meliminus, you get 25 words. Like, I'm taking what you're saying at face front because you don't get unlimited words with this sending.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
what are
I'm
you-
giving you fluff, but like obviously I don't know the actual coordinates like my character would.
Also, not
Okay,
to
like, what
mention-
are you sending the captain? I'm asking you as a character. How are you conveying this message to the captain? You as a player, like
He
person.
was-
God.
Like,
He was still worried about the dragons, not some kobolds.
Yeah, there's the stuff seems to be clear. I would say. Do you want me to actually like formally type it up?
yes, please. Like, that is usually what I have you do. So give me that message what you're sending the captain.
What are our coordinates, Memely?
I'm not. You don't know your exact coordinates.
What?
Like, you know you're going up the road from Lurbost and going toward Wati. That's literally what you know. Like.
Well, then there's no point.
It's up to you. See, that was just making a suggestion.
Stop making the NPCs give us dumb suggestions, Memely.
I'm giving you suggestions. What's she making character?
All right, Sheila. How would we send him a notice of where to go?
I do not
Do you know the coordinates?
He is your captain. I figure, do you not have some kind of wayfinder or otherwise or something?
No.
I got this.
Wait, why am I marked with persistent damage 1? Let me unmark that.
Can I use this, Mimely?
You use that, which functions as a compass. In coordination with your map, you are free to give me a survival check, I believe is that specifically, to try to determine where exactly you are.
I hope you have a survival as well, Moonplanter.
Do you want me to roll it for you or just assist?
I mean, I have a +2 in survival, so...
I have a plus 22. I'll roll it. You can assist me.
Actually, this would be a perfectly valid place for your sailing lore to come into play, Mr.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
On the land? I guess it makes sense, yeah.
In sailing lore, you know how to read maps and shit. Like, that's perfectly
But roll
valid.
your
Yeah.
survival as well, because mine still isn't up to a +22.
With the combination of both of you, you get probably a pretty good spot in where, like, on the map, you'd be able to pinpoint it. Hey,
this should
yeah.
be close enough. And besides, he should be able to see all the tents from anywhere in this ballpark.
Sending those coordinates is going to take up 10 of the words of your sending, just because I don't know how coordinates are actually done across the thing.
Coordinates would take up 2 words. One for the
Technically,
horizontal, one for the vertical.
Right.
But you're sending words. If you're saying 27 degrees, that is 3 words. Like,
Why would I just do the numbers?
Well,
Yeah.
technically, I mean, he says we're saying
I guess
technically
27
is a
Yeah.
number, is the
7.
word. Yeah, yeah.
But okay, whatever.
I'm just saying, it's
10.
taking up 10 words of your sending, because that just seems like it would be a good amount for directions, I guess.
Have the other 2 words become here.
Area
Another.
and refuge. Please need it.
Why are there flashing lights in the camp?
Well,
don't
if
see
There
any.
are.
if it was nighttime, let me put on nighttime. This is what the camp would look like with the torches on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I knew it.
6.
That it wasn't my screen that was fucking up. All right.
Oh wow, it's not even lagging on Firefox. Okay,
That's
I'm
not
just
a lot of
gonna,
lights, so I hope
just
not.
gonna say area cleared. Refugees need pickup. Might have more info. Coordinates. Look for the camp.
I'm gonna refresh.
Look for the camp, I guess.
You posted
There
something?
you go. No, I'm proposing it to the group. Area cleared. Refugees need a pickup. Might have more info. Coordinates. Look for the camp. That should be good.
And then the 10 words. Okay, I think that's 25. Alright, you send that off, and the brief response is, a brief response is, wait for me there in case something goes wrong, and then, I guess in the captain's voice, right? Wait for me there in case something goes wrong, and then there's a little addendum. There best not be more than 15.
Yeah, there's less than 15, I would say.
Yeah.
Not
Mainly-
bodies.
You just
There's
said,
more than
well,
that.
that's the thing. You only said like refugees, so he just heard refugees.
I
and,
wanted
like,
I wanted him to come just in case he went in for just one.
Namely, I love the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, did you guys not see the thumbnail? Look in recording and shit.
I just now saw it.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right. So and additionally, the captain will also include be there in 4 days. So you guys have 4 days,
4 days.
depending on where he is. I was looking at the map.
Yay, downtime.
It's not even enough if you were able to retrain. I hope you realize that.
How can I
Well-
how can I make income?
How can I make income in this desert with literally
Yeah.
nothing here?
You're not gaining income in the
I
middle
know.
of...
What we can do is crafting rolls and stuff, and recall knowledge.
Yeah, this would be like a time to do like your snare crafting, recalls knowledges, things like that. What are you guys doing these 4 days? Things that like for preparations and stuff, you know, like downtime
Yeah, I'm
activities.
gonna try to learn spells.
Oh, was
I'm
that?
gonna try and wheedle
I'm gonna try to
Shabaka.
learn spells.
Oh yeah, like learning spells and snares and stuff out of those books would be what you'd be doing during these 4 days if you wanted to put them in your spell
Yeah.
book and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Tanger's gonna go, Shabaka,
What do
can you
want?
fix this loot for me? Where are you?
Down here
Oh,
by this dead body.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Ord's in a bag, huh?
Yeah. Oh right. So you need what?
I have broken loot. It's right here around the drum of it. The wood is splintered, and I need some way to fix it so I can tune it.
Well.
Wait, hang on. Did you put Ord in a bag or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Because now I can't see shit.
Oh
Oh no. Well.
I mean, it makes
usually
sense.
See, it's thematically accurate.
don't- Wow.
All right,
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna roll to try to fix it.
I think that's crafting for repair, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, just regular.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we have 4 days of downtime, Cher will just get to know Lisa.
Oh,
We'll
and
chat.
I have leather armor that needs to be fitted for a quadruped as well.
Spend 10 minutes trying to fix an item, placing the item on a stable surface. Do you have the repair kit to be able to repair that?
Oh, I do have a repair kit.
4 instruments?
Wait.
Or like what? You can roll it in chat.
I mean. All right. Give me a moment.
Oh, so you only have one? I mean, you probably would fix your instrument first then. Because I can use summon instrument cantrip.
Wait, is my instrument broken?
I think so.
No,
The hurdy-gurdy.
your instrument's
Where-
not broken. No, not your fife. The
Oh.
loot that she has is, and the hurdy-gurdy that Moon Planner has is.
Oh, thank goodness. Damn, now where's our repair? Okay, there we go.
Repair kit contains portable anvils, woodworking tools, whetstone. Yeah, okay. And with that crafting check, that would be a normal success on something that is, by the looks, a mundane loot. So that is, you pretty much, on a success, you restore 5 hit points to the item plus an additional 5 per proficiency rank that you have in crafting, which is trained, so 10 total. There you go. Alright, so 10 total HP to the thing as he gets it back up into a working state.
And there we go. Hope you like the job.
Getting to know
Yeah,
Lisa.
what's your time worth?
I'll say. How long did it take? Like 10 minutes?
Well, that took like 10 minutes, yeah. 10 minutes just
Yeah.
repairing.
And what was I repairing?
Loot.
Loot.
I thought I had a broken loot in here. Now I can't find it.
I like to roll Mercantile Lore, if that's the thing, yeah.
I go for it.
Sure. Blind.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Now I can call
What are you
it a loot.
rolling mercantile lore for?
Oh, to figure out the price of what I did.
You could just say, thanks for healing me. Here you go.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
really gonna charge our healer money?
I don't know.
Oh.
You're literally doing it right now.
I'm thinking about it.
You have to think about it.
All right. Just give me an
asked-
answer and I'll
you have
respond.
You have ascertained that the value of the thing of which you repaired is 8 silver pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna give him
Alright,
2
that's
gold
fair.
for the repair kit.
Why would you?
Oh, you
what is
don't
with
need to-
you guys? And
Oh, you don't
giving
need to
him-
do that.
No, it's okay. I insist you take it.
Thanks.
Oh,
You-
good, Luna.
Good.
You guys keep on constantly doing.
Sanjin, you don't understand. The interest he could accrue by not having you pay now is worth more to him than a couple of gold.
It's for the repair
Alright.
kit.
Oh wait, she's buying your repair kit, by the way.
Wait, you're buying a repair kit? Oh.
No, I'm paying him for the repair kit that he used.
Oh, so you are just paying him for the service then.
A repair kit's only like one-time use?
I thought so. Is it not?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can take the gold back.
Yes, you
Give
can only
him
you
silver
could
pieces.
you could only use an anvil once. You can't ever use that anvil again. Once you used it once,
What?
it's done. I'm
What
being
kind of animal?
He's
bruh, I'm being sarcastic, you dumbass. It's a meme, you dip.
all right.
Sorry,
so
don't
we're
speak
waiting
nerd.
here 4 more days.
Okay.
Yep, and like I
And-
said, Cher's getting to know Lisa. We're drinking wine and eating cheeses in the cozy cabin.
She is not drinking wine with you, but she will partake in the cheese.
Why would she drink the wine?
Because she
Yeah,
doesn't
she
like
is
it.
Why
going
not
She
to
good
tells you
enough
she
for her?
doesn't like
Tangent
drinking
is going to
wine,
make a
but
performance
is
check
much more okay
to play
dry.
the loop.
Tangent, hang on.
Tangent. Someone
goodness.
else's turn.
She says she will not partake in the wine, but will be more than happy to draw it if you want her to.
To draw it? Oh, to pour it?
Yeah, she says she likes still life. You're getting to know her. Yeah?
Oh, draw it! Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, she can draw me like one of her French girls, because
Alright.
Cher is Russo Franco.
Alright, I feel like she thinks the request is rather awkward, but she supposes she should thank you for helping her.
And
You
she
know?
can feed me my grapes as well.
She does like raise an eyebrow at that. Raise, and then like looks toward the rest of you. Is she joking?
It's a
No.
joke.
No.
Not a joke.
Like,
We,
Th-
there's like
Swift will say, she's rather bored since her 2 wives, he quotes with his hooves, his 2 wives are preoccupied at the moment, so I guess she's just trying to entertain herself.
Yeah,
And
she's
sh-
just trying to get a fling.
And she looks over. Oh, she's horny. Okay, and she starts thinking, and she's looking in like better spirits. Okay, and she whispers something in your ear. Share. Whisper. Which I will totally just DM to you. How about that?
Alright.
So, Shabaka, which of these spells do you not have?
Are you. What?
I was asking him if he had, like, gravity well.
Not you. I was just saying what in general.
Oh.
He does have the
Well.
pullback spell. Yes.
Yeah, I got the
That's
the
what
gravity
she would
well.
respond.
Oh,
I
okay.
got it. Should become used in the future whenever we come to battle multiple enemies once again. Mhm. And
No, it's-
I'm gonna try to learn a spell during the downtime.
Okay. What spell?
Let's see. I'll try to learn hideous laughter.
From what source and where to? Where are you learning it?
Learning from the Kobold spellbook, and I'm trying to put it into my own spellbook.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Give me that applicable roll.
Arcana, yeah. Okay.
Picture. I'm guessing you don't need 7 days to do it
Nope, 1
when
hour
it's
per
from the spell check.
1 hour per the level of the spell.
Nice.
Alright, so if you are willing to spend 2 gold pieces to learn that spell, you can put it into your book.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna do exactly that.
Alright, you do that. Expending the little bit of materials it takes to properly learn it. And then during this 4 days, over the course of the 4 days, Elisa would turn up a somewhat awkwardly, like she'd kind of present it to you as just like looking at you guys as if hoping that it's like not out of line, and she's just like she looks pretty awkward about the thing, but like I said, she seems like she owes a debt of thanks. And she presents to the group what looks to be a fairly lewd picture of Cher eating grapes like a goddess.
What?
Here, you better get that
A
commission.
Greek goddess.
Yeah, you better get that commission.
with the white ropes and everything on the fucking Greek pillar.
You should sell this. Yeah, with your.
And
Wow, that's some amazing art right there.
And it quite frankly very much is. And she kind of scratches her head. I'm sure there's some temples of Kara who'd probably like it. She says a
I
little
will
bit.
put it up in the
blush.
cozy cabin.
You put it up in your cozy cabin.
In the
Man.
bathroom.
It's a giant one. Whenever you go to the bathroom, you just have to constantly stare and
wank
share.
out, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Absolutely.
You would also find out a couple more tidbits of details from Lisa, namely from the fact that she is from the city of Holbeck, specifically. Her and her sister, since Sheris did say she was getting to know her a little bit better. So if you needed to know where she was from, going up to, that was the location.
Is this gonna be a Game of Thrones thing, like Hodor, Holdback? Is it gonna be like he's actually traumatized? Something like Holdback?
What the fuck?
All the people who watched Game of Thrones thought that was exceptionally clever. I just want you to understand.
Yes. So they want
No,
you to...
I didn't think it was that clever.
Cher wants another Tanner the Tanner situation from Trappersville. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Can I use knowledge nature to try
Apollo.
to know a little bit more about the area that we're going to be heading towards?
Awati?
Yes, like
I mean,
on the way.
it
What can I expect?
Like, if you're using nature, that's
Landscape-wise.
gonna... Oh, landscape-wise. Yeah, that would be a nature. All right, go for it.
Like I can see there's a river.
Landscape-wise, looking at your map, what you feel like you can expect from this area would be less arid desert than what was down by Weldstone. Weldstone, Ripon Point, and all them around that area are like scorching hot deserts. The further north you get, up and toward Wati and along the thing, you can be sure to expect a little bit more hilly terrain, though still somewhat sandy. There is more life along the area, probably more rocky in general, given that this is where like a river is cut through. So, you know, a little bit more life in the area, not as like shifting sandy. There's not like a lot of like winds that are gonna blow sand in your guys' faces.
Okay.
All right, 4 days of downtime. I didn't hear anybody else doing things, so I'm gonna go ahead and push the end on the 4 days of downtime. Going once, going twice. Sold. We're going.
I prepare ascending with the occult evolution.
I'm gonna roll to woo Lisa with my
Not
godlike
again.
abilities.
You are free to try.
I don't. What do I? I'm not swift. I'm not a fucking horn dog. What do you roll?
You said you were gonna do it with abilities. What abilities are you using to woo her?
Well, I assumed it was a roll.
Yes. What role are you using to woo her?
Oh.
You're gonna be, she's gonna be a math
God.
nerd and recite.
I'm not gonna tell you how to pick up women, Meliminus. I'm sorry, you're not getting that
Use her
information.
pot out of
It would be diplomacy, by the way.
Of course. I'll use
Actually,
this
it could be any manner of things.
It could be
Deception.
religion.
It
Yeah,
could
There's
be
a lot of
deception
girls on
or
Tinder.
intimidation.
Using
There's been a
diplomacy.
lot of girls on Tinder I've hooked up with who have like Bible quotes in their fucking things. So
Well,
who knows?
this Mr. Biber quote. Tell me how you're woozing her with diplomacy. Then give me your best pickup line and tell me how you're trying to smooth her off her feet. Like,
Well, seeing as how she's alone with me in the cozy cabin, it's just a lonely night. Just having her pour me a glass of wine by the fireplace. As I talk to her, and I, about her life. And slowly, I just put my hoof on her thigh, and just whisper into her ear, 18.
and then holding the glass of wine that she's already told you she doesn't drink. She just simply says, "I'm uncomfortable." That's pretty much what she says.
You lose.
Yeah, but she wouldn't decline me because of the implication. If she said no, it would mean no. Obviously, she wouldn't say no because of the implication, Meadly.
She's uncomfortable. She's so uncomfortable.
Hey, namely, Moonplanter's gonna walk in on his way to the bathroom in the cozy cavern. He's gonna look down at Lisa and he's like, "Hey, bitch, you want to wrestle?"
Your
And I'm gonna roll
fucking
to
things
seduce.
are locked. Males are barred from the cozy cabin.
Oh yeah,
That's
does
not way in.
does Lisa have any response to the fact that Cher's barred many of her quote-unquote friends from the cabin for the past 5 days.
Yeah, she continually wants to get out of the cabin. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she wants to be outside of, an enclosed space. Like, she's been locked in for the number of weeks that she's been. So
It's a
she's
giant house.
Can Tangent take one of the kobold tents for herself to practice her loot so she doesn't drive everyone crazy?
Yes.
Even though there's no way of blocking the sound still, yes.
Yeah, you understand that they're giant cloth tents with holes in it, right?
Anyway,
Oh, well, you're right.
Anyway,
Anyway.
it's just seeing Moon Planner trying to wrestle, she once again just so uncomfortable, very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And then she kind of like idly seems to wonder and maybe expresses to a different party member, does he just want like a painting of him like all? And she starts like flexing, like all buffed up or something. Is he one of those?
He
guys?
wants to
Yes.
fuck.
Well, I think technically, if Moon Planner's inside, then Cher's the only one next to it, like there. Because Cher's not letting anyone else in the cabin.
Nah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I would imagine I would wait until people weren't in there, but like
During the
I would assume you guys would come in to use the bathroom and shower. Hopefully, God, please shower.
You just use the
during-
water out in the.
During the 4 days, she does produce a version of Moon Planner that is not much different than this for him.
Is she just trapped in there?
Like,
Right. Also,
s-
yeah, did someone say there's a bathroom in there? Yeah, there's definitely a
No,
bathroom.
no.
All right.
Is she trapped in there?
No, she's not
Yeah.
trapped.
she actually seems to spend most of her time with Triple because he seems like really like not creepy.
I don't really have any interest in her. I don't say anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. That is why she. Hang on, no. That is triple. That reasoning right there is why she's spending most of her time with you right now. Like,
Triple, now's your chance. She looks like a pony who could use some essential oils.
oh god.
No,
And
I
so-
I'm gonna watch her back.
I'm completely downtrodden.
Cher will
Tell her-
apply sunscreen to her.
You're downtrodden. She does she does seem a little bit apathetic to that. She is a bard after all. She has expressed that to you. But like so like she's doing her best.
Sorry.
She's trying to cheer you up. Like, gosh, I know it's hard, and I'm so sorry that like I was the reason why this happened. She's trying to generally like be empathetic.
it's-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our party member died.
Yeah.
I'm just generally just like, yeah, thank you. Just the most polite and brief, like,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it's just very brief.
Yeah.
Well,
All
while
right.
they're doing all that, I go to the tent, the freaking Scale Master's tent, and I like to pack it up. I'm sorry, his don't have holes, unlike the rest of them.
All right, so you get yourself one large tent. I believe a large tent is a thing in the compendium.
Yeah.
On the last day before the ship arrives, Triple, she does offer to see if you would like to trying to cheer you up once again. She does offer if you'd like to draw something with her.
Yeah, I'll do that. So finally, I'm like, it's been a couple of days, so I've had the time to finally be like, okay, let's do something.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna draw probably. I'll draw Swift and Ord.
Swift and Ord, and okay, and she
Just like normal.
yeah, like normal, and she's just kind of like smiling along, watching, giving like small like little tips here and there, and how Triple can better his very Christian-esque
yeah.
drawings, like.
Yes.
So she's like giving you that extra +2 pretty much as you're like poking around the drawing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Fucking
Super
modern
fun.
art. Oh jeez. That gets a banana.
This is the chaotic combo.
All right. And
Okay.
so and then that's when you guys hear it. Well, I mean you see it before you hear it, but there it is, lower on the horizon, not very high, comes the ship, which seems to be kicking up a decent amount of like sand. Not a decent amount, I guess, just enough that it's visible, like something is propelling it upward, right? Below the ship, as it comes, it sees the camp. All the cannons, as it doesn't go directly to the camp, right? It comes to the side. All the cannons seem to be pointed down just in case. And the captain pokes over, and he seems to be like looking for you guys. And he sees the one house in the middle of all the fucking broken tents.
Yeah, should be pretty visible.
And he.
Oh wait, she said she's from Holbeck. Okay. I'll ask this once the ship lands.
He sees who is outside when the ship comes.
Muniz.
Swift. All right. He sees you guys and kind of gives a wave. Hey, safe to land.
All's clear
Yes.
down here.
And
4 days and no disruption.
and he starts to land the ship in the area of all the traps.
Oh wait, stop. Moon starts waving his wings.
Wait, what?
Moon will fly outside the camp, well past the area where we've disarmed the traps, and then wave him down in there.
Okay. It's just like, you wave it, and he looks a little bit annoyed that he has to take the ship back up and then over and then land it, and he pulls out the gun. What's all that about? He says, like, he's all kind of like annoyed.
It's a bit of a minefield out here. We haven't located every single trap, but there is a safe path right here.
Hey, who's been setting all these traps?
The dead kobolds. We got a pile of them in the camp.
He looks past you and sees the dead pile of kobolds. Hey. And, where's the big gal? Looks left and right. 1, 2, starts counting.
She didn't make it.
She's about 6 feet that way. Like straight down.
She's in my bag.
And to the comment of this, he does look a little bit saddened of that, and he actually does take off his cap. Aye, lost a good one we did. I'd like to share a beer with her. And there's like a moment of silence, broken only probably by Cher, who says something incredibly witty and obtuse.
Insert witty off-color joke here.
Yeah, there's Cher, and then he kind of puts the hat back on. Hey, but that's what you get when you're adventurers sometimes, unfortunately. Hey, where's these refugees you said, yeah?
Refugee. There's only one. I didn't know if you would be too afraid to not come if it was just one, so I told a little bit of a gray lie.
He raises an eyebrow. Right, you called me all the way out here just for one. He says, rolling his eyes. All right.
No, 2. We rescued 2 of them.
Well, we already sent the other one, Lisa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's he?
Yeah.
And that's when like Lisa, coming over probably with Triple and like admiring his drawing and trying to make him feel all better about himself, like looks over and she's hey, you lass, and he points toward Lisa, whose ears immediately go down. Hi, and she waves toward the ship, hoping that she's not being like too forward, and then gives him like a captainly bow. No need for that, lass. I'm just a captain. You think I want people bowing toward me? I'm no king. He shakes his head. No. They said you're the only one here, yes? And she nods. She looks towards you guys, like confirming that almost, because like she's still been in the cage.
Yep. Swift nods. This is the one.
This is the only survivor. Everyone else is dead.
If you were any more off color, you'd be gray. She boops you on the nose, sure. And that's when she pulls. Not really pulls. He waves over Lisa, and she goes over a little bit more timidly. And before she leaves, she kind of turns back to the rest of you. Am I ever gonna see you guys again, or?
If we survive, we might.
If we aren't eaten by dragons by then.
Wow, you guys are really gloomy too.
I said in a joking manner.
We're adventurers. Our paths are bound to cross eventually again.
All right. Well,
where are they taking her?
And she kind of says, "I'll do me one last thing," and she starts like moving you guys together, like kind of like a big group, and then like runs backwards. The captain's watching her like interestingly, just like to see what she's doing. And then she kind of puts up her hooves and she does that like square, like she's framing you guys all together in the big thing. And got it.
Swift, a big diplomatic smile.
And yeah, she pictures that. It seems like she's just picturing it in her head, and she says, "Okay, so every single one of you has now promised that you're going to come and see me wherever the captain is taking me, and I'll have a very nice picture with you, with my sister. and every one of you is going to be able to see it, right?
Hi. Well, I assume you're going to Bleakburn. Swift glances at the captain.
Aye, you said there was another, yeah? And he looks toward the lady who just said to her sister, "Oh, yes, Mona." And she actually looks towards you. Oh, where did you say she was?
She should be back at Lurbost still.
Aye. I'll make a stop there then, he says. And then, perhaps, either, well, where you want to go, lass? And she says, she kind of blinks a little bit. What? And she's like looking to you guys for confirmations. Is Holbeck okay? That's my home.
Bleakburn.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, you mentioned Holbeck. I wanted to ask you, has there been any disturbances that have been driving people out toward Ripon Point that you knew of?
And she kind of scratches her head. No, I've been
When's the
captive
last
for
time you've
about a
been there?
month or two.
Oh.
I see. I don't recommend going to Holbeck for the time being. There's a lot of refugees who are fleeing the city. I don't know if your home is okay or if your family are okay.
Oh,
But
dear.
Bleakburn would be your best bet.
Okay. And
Well,
We
go
have
pick up
friends
your
there,
sister. Also, go pick up your sister first, and then go to Bleakburn.
and the captain kind of rolls his eyes. Well, duh. Like.
Yeah. Cher's gonna tell them that she has an apartment that used to belong to the, or at least she had a hotel room that she had reserved and paid
Talk
for
to her.
that didn't get used. So she'll deviate the funds so that they can have a nice hotel room for that time.
Aye, and I hear
Oh.
there's a nice lass in for you two. You guys could get a nice, what's it? And he kind of like gestures with his hose. Loaf of bread. That's pumpernickel. That's.
Yeah, by the way, go talk to, I tell her, when you get there, talk to this pony named Duck, and I'm going to throw her the 8-ball, give her this.
And
You're giving her
Aw.
your 8-ball?
I'll get it back later.
Let's hope so.
I promise, he says, like a little salute that she was trying to mimic from the captain, and he kind of gives a chuckle. All right, we don't have all day to fidget spin. Let's get you on the ship.
Okay.
All right.
And
What's a
when we get
fidget
to-
spin?
Yeah, what's a fidget spinner? What's a dab?
Something that they have in Goldenport. I've heard it. It
What's a
spins.
Logan Paul? Why do I want to subscribe to it?
He kind of smiles. They sell way too many of them anyway. All right, get on the ship, you. Come on. And he starts like gesturing around the ship. Okay. And she starts like going, bye. She waves.
Way back.
So long.
Moon will
Farewell.
fly up as they're taking off. When you get to Bleakburn, make sure you take a big cup of coffee to Dr. Andon at 10 a.m.
She gives you a mage hoof that grows a thumb and gives you a thumbs up. She gives you a thumbs up.
That's fucking creepy. What the fuck?
Yeah, Pinkie Pie did it. All right, let's see.
That's weird.
Ew.
Back down.
All right, so we.
That just don't look right on pony shit.
Yeah, well, that's why she had to use the magic to do it, right? All right, so she takes off, and you guys are here the next day after your shenanigans. You know what time it is. It's travel time.
Oh, wait, I forgot to mention Cher whistled for Amelia. And Amelia is back with her.
All right, Amelia is with you. That is perfectly acceptable. All right, and with your extra familiar companion here, you guys are free to continue going up to Wati.
All right, we are sticking with the road, correct?
Sticking with the road, yes. That's what I assumed you guys are doing. It's your adventure, not mine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what the party agreed to.
Direction, anyways.
All right. Do we roll perceptions now?
Well, I need the D100. Oh, it looks like Triple beat you guys all to the D100, and it depends on what your guys is doing. Remember, there are adventuring activities. You guys can spend each one of those actions moving or doing something else. There's a number of things you guys can do.
I'm covering the
Nice.
tracks.
Like avoiding
I
notice,
want-
for example, or casting a spell, which is an action, like cast without a trace.
I think we should just keep on using our actions to move.
I want to slow us down and scout as we get closer to the river.
For what?
I need to know what you're doing this day,
I
not
am
when you.
specifically looking for fish.
I need to know
Why?
what you're doing this day,
Why?
not as you get 2
Okay.
days in the future. What are you doing today?
We'll
Nothing.
just move.
Just-
I say
just-
we just move.
We'll take turns being on watch.
I was gonna send a message.
Well, we're not.
Oh,
We're not on watch. I need to know what 2 actions you're taking for the day.
We're moving.
2 actions.
Move.
Okay. You're just moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys begin to move. Let me pull up my fancy, wonderful table of things. Don't worry about it. All right, and as you guys start moving up, throughout the day, there doesn't seem to be many things coming down the road, per se. Though it is deathly quiet. There's no movement. There's not even like a sign of a cart. Nothing on the side of the road. Seems like they probably cleaned up that those areas. That's probably where they got the tents and things from. Regardless, you know, because normally you'd find maybe a tent or 2 along the roads and stuff like this from travelers that go these long distances. None of that exists, however. And toward the ends of your day's travel, as twilight begins to fall, that's when you kind of notice in the sky in the distance, toward probably where your day's travel is going to end, that there is a grouping of vultures that seem to just be circling above something, probably on the ground. Small something there.
I take a look.
You start going forward, trying to take a look, and it's pretty immediately apparent that as you get closer to this thing, it is the dead body of what seems to be a Persian child.
If only I'd taken forensic acumen!
If only I had a camera so I could take a picture of him standing over the dead Persian child.
I'm going to still use my medical knowledge to try and search the body and make a detailed guess using medicine.
Okay.
Even though I don't have forensic acumen, I'm going to make the same roll.
Okay.
I'll roll to assist.
Let's see it.
So how did this person die?
That is a blind check from the both of you.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you're gaining, you're gathering knowledge about their body. Like you're trying to determine what that is. All right.
Don't assist not need to be blind.
What? No, like this is like medicine.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're gathering knowledge here. So you guys.
Yeah, Moonplaner was rolling to assist, is what I was saying.
Oh yeah, Moonplaner was rolling to assist. What'd you do? Sorry. And so you give her a little bit of a plus. Tangent, you're not entirely sure how this might have come to be exactly, but what is most apparent to the both of you guys is that as you probably are just like examining them over, trying to see maybe what like cause of death would be, the only thing that's immediately apparent is that there is a giant scorched mark, as if something had exploded on his chest.
And I cast Detect Magic?
You are free to. You cast Detect Magic over the body, and Detect No Magic.
Okay.
Does this look like the kind of wound from either a fireball or a scorching ray?
The what?
Does this look like the kind of wound from a fireball or a scorching ray?
It looks like.
Well, we can find out if I cast
you already did your medicine rolls. That's what I described.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's dead and we can't help corpses, so let's just go.
Okay.
We can search the corpse.
That was your search. You guys looked it over. That's like there's nothing else on it. Like yeah,
Swift agrees. It's sad, but we gotta move on.
We are not going to give him a burial?
We at least
no.
We need to.
The tangent is going to take 5 minutes to say a prayer over the body.
Very nice.
Okay.
Sun King, please watch over this poor departed soul who looks like they were victim to either a dragon or a kobold.
And the Sun King smiles upon you warmly. Now I do need your checks through the night.
Okay.
3
checks.
Yep.
I like to move the body to the side of the road.
Yeah, good idea.
That way no one, might be running through. All right.
It might attract monsters. I still think we should bury it.
Okay. Well, no, it should be fine. Also, since there's no one else in the party, the males are allowed in the cozy cabin. Except for Shabaka. He smells. He won't take a bath.
I
know I took a bath.
Take a shower and then you can come in.
I take triple soaps.
Yeah, I'll help out. Well, obviously, he'll have a tent to do it privately.
Triple will help you out taking a bath.
I just want his soaps. I don't want him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay outside, obviously.
Like, yeah.
Ron tells you about that.
Let's not do that again.
We need a third watch. Who's got third watch?
Yeah.
Anyone?
I'll do it.
Healer?
Okay.
Let's see.
I already rolled.
Yeah, we got Tangent, Moon Planner, who's the third.
Chewbacca.
All right, and through your night's watch, Tangent, through the first part of the night, it's quiet, though there, once again, like I think I've pointed it out to you guys before, there doesn't seem to be that normal sound of crickets, the normal sound of, like, you know, like wildlife, bugs, that kind of thing. It's still silent and dead as ever. As the night goes on, Tangent, you don't see anything out of place other than that. Moon Planner, you notice those same things, and deeper into the night, with your dark visions peeking out, you do notice that there is some idle shifting underneath the sand in the area where you guys had left that body before it just leaves.
I can't move. I guess I moved off the side. Well, I guess there's no. I guess all sand, right?
Moon would fly over, not touching the ground, but flying over where he sees the movement in his sand to investigate.
I mean, like, once it pretty much came as soon as it did. It was one of those things you noticed. It was going around, and like then it just left and it went wherever it was going. The sand wasn't shifting underneath from there, and then you flew over and like there's no shifting anymore.
Sister would get really excited thinking it's one of them sandworm things she wanted.
Yeah, was it clearly underneath the ground moving the sand? Or...
Very clearly, yes.
Is it attacking us right now?
No.
Then we're fine.
All right. Other than that, nothing else happens on your watch, Moon Planner. The last one is Chewbacca, but whatever the hell is happening on Chewbacca's watch, he doesn't know, because as you guys wake up, you realize he'd snoozed away.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Wow, Chewbacca.
Oh.
Moon Planter takes a pine cone he's been saving in his bag and throws it at his head.
Dunk.
Ow. What was that for?
If we die, it's going to be your fault.
Well.
Moon Planter
What the
fuck?
All right, I'm going to put my big blue X on this day, since that is a day traveled. I've been marking like when the days are and stuff, so you have that for documentation purposes. Configure. We got the big ol' X. There we go. All right, and the new day has started.
Go.
All right.
Let's move.
What are you guys doing this day?
All right,
Moving.
As we're traveling, I play my fife.
Covering
Can
the
I search for traps as we travel?
That would take an action, but you can do it.
We don't need to search for traps.
Okay.
As long as they're not on the road, we should be okay.
Cher will also play her instrument, but do it better than Chewbacca.
Don't copy me.
You guys,
Coming from you.
you guys start loudly playing your instrument as you go down the road.
I want to
Better
play
than
it too.
Chewbacca.
Better.
Please make that a note.
And I mean, as you guys begin to travel on your first hex here, that's when you notice in the distance cropping up seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4 watchtowers popping up over the distance.
How many?
Right.
How far are they?
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, you start noticing them out in the distance. Each one of these hexes is 12. As you're getting into the hex, they're 12 miles
As we
away.
pass the river.
You're in a hilly environment, so you're seeing, like, seeing these on tops of hills as you're
Okay.
kind of going up and over things.
I halt my movement.
As we pass the river, I want to get out my net and see if I can catch any fish.
If you are using one of your exploration activities to do so, you can stop and do that.
No. Why are we doing this?
I'll just come take.
Because I want to get fish.
Cool.
No, we need to keep moving, BCS.
Okay, does anybody have binoculars or whatever? Or
Well, I
spyglass?
can see 500.
We still,
can-
we still have the spyglass that Drunkle made us.
All right.
Oh yeah, try to see if you can see anything.
Yeah, I
with
like
that,
to
guess.
take a look see what's in the watchtowers.
I will do it because I also have I have something that gives me a bonus to perception things with sight. Oh, that's the goggles of night.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of the day.
Oh yeah, I keep my I put on my goggles before then.
Well, it's an item bonus, so.
And yeah, it gives you a perception +1.
All right, so with a goggles of night bonus, looking through the spyglass.
Looking through the spyglass. Who's looking through the spyglass? Just you, Swift?
I think we're all just taking turns looking.
Yeah.
Taking turns looking. You guys are able to see that these watchtowers seem to have been crudely constructed, and more specifically, there's something looking back at you.
Oh goodness.
Seemingly a couple small red-scaled things looking your way from the loud instrument playing that you guys are probably doing the day before.
Kobolds.
I mean, they're gonna notice us if they have the high ground and a bunch of watchtowers, so...
Yeah.
I never...
We could go off trail and cut across these hills to get past them.
What about going through the river, like on a makeshift raft?
That would still be next to the road. They might be able to catch us. Like if we spend the rest of the day traveling to here, we could probably travel up to here and then here to get past them.
Maybe, yeah.
But they're likely going to have towers along the road all the way into Wati.
Most likely. How long is my invisibility bubble? Hang on. How long can be? Because I know I can do some invisibility up to 10 hours.
You can do an exploration activity to no, wait, that's a cantrip.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have anything that would... We just have to be sneaky about it and just go off path. Or we could go on path and just... Sure, could turn into a mean dragon and crush their towers.
Do we have those badges that the other kobolds were wearing? We might be able to lie our way through it.
Oh, we could change into kobolds. How long does that last, actually? I think that's only like an hour.
Maybe pretend like those of us who can change into kobolds are prisoners and you're carrying us back.
If we can go around, we should go around.
Yeah, I think going around might be... well, we could try that. It would be the most direct if me and Shabaka transform into kobolds and put you guys in makeshift chains.
You're both good liars, right?
Yeah. I mean, no, we're not. We're terrible liars.
I'm a master in deception.
Yeah, you also can't transform.
I had a disguise.
Do you have one?
No, but you have one.
That's your normal.
We can try to lie our way through. If that fails, we can do like they did in the MLP movie, The Jig Is Up, and fight our way through, and then go off trail from there.
We could also, as a note, get stuck into a 20-man battle. I say we just take a vote. Who wants to try to decept? Who wants to just find a way around? Those who want to decept. You know what? I'll put 2 emoji things. Vote into the TPRPG. The voice. Decept is gay. And just finding a way around is dancing skeleton. There you go. I think that's a very fitting thing. So Decept is gay, dancing skeleton is finding a way around.
Alright.
Alright.
So far we've only got 2 votes.
Oh, we're getting raided by the cutie squad.
So we go around as well.
You never post your Twitch link in here, Share. Like, I never know who you fucking tweet.
I don't tweet.
I vote going around as
Twitch.
Is it possible for us to take some sort of count, mainly how many towers and how many kobolds in the towers?
I mean, you saw one that was looking back at you.
One kobold looking at us?
Yeah.
How many towers do we see?
Several. There doesn't seem to be any in the other ones like you've seen.
We could do an invisibility scout. That works pretty well for us at the camp.
We're not getting any more votes. It looks like it's a vote of 2 to 3 in favor of going around.
Oh man, they're going crazy in the Twitch chat now. Okay, so we're going around. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So does this mean we are crossing the river, going up into the hills, and then going west from there?
I think that's a better call.
Okay. Most of us can easily fly across. In fact, I think all of us can. Is there anybody who can't swim or fly across the river?
What check would be swimming across?
Athletics.
Haha. I have a plus 15. Will Cher get swept away into the river?
I can lasso you and literally pull you across the river while I fly. You'll be fine.
All right. Very techy pattern. Yeah. All right.
All right. So we're going to this hex, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Jam. We are going to cross the river and avoid the towers.
All right, you're just crossing the river?
Yep.
All right, how are each of you guys crossing this river?
I believe Moon, Shabaka, Tangent, Swift of us will fly. Cher's going to get pulled across with a rope. I'm going to be controlling the rope, so she should be fine.
Are you using a magic to fly?
I'm sorry, I missed. There was multiple people talking, and I was just trying to type something out here. What's that?
Said, am I using magic to fly?
That's up to
Are
you.
you?
I'm asking you guys. How are you guys flying, like getting across the river? I know some of you guys have wings, some of you don't. I need to know what's happening.
How
Okay,
wide
I'll
is the
use
river?
my domain spell aerial form to get across the river.
Okay.
All right,
All
there you
right,
go.
cool.
How
All right,
wide is the river?
Triple rolled athletics.
Triple roll.
I will also roll athletics as well. Well, I guess I will know if I fail on this one, won't I? Oh boy.
As you
Swift will fly over Triple and Share, so if one of them starts to fail, he'll go down and catch him.
As you start trying to get yourselves across the river, Triple and Share begin to try to start swimming across it. Those who have wings or can otherwise get over very aerially see this before they do. From your, I guess, more aerial positions, you notice that from one of the watchtowers, there starts to be things thrown from them into the river.
Okay.
And that just slowly starts to float toward Triple and Share.
God damn it.
Swift,
God bless America.
Swift goes down and picks up Triple.
He goes down and pick up Triple and like it's not Share. So,
Wait, what's floating?
right. Something in the water is just floating on the way down to Triple and Share.
Well,
Triple's
I'm not gonna be able to carry both of them.
Triple is being lifted out of the water long before they ever get there. But
How wide is the river?
this is like the Nile River. This is a very big river. This is like
So I'm probably not gonna doggy paddle my way across before that hits me, I guess.
I like to use a wall of force. Yay!
like I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen like how big
A river?
like a river like that is from like a standing perspective, but it's huge. Like it's a scale. Like
Not wide enough to fit the evergreen, unfortunately, though.
All right,
Sure, do you want me to toss you my decanter of endless water so that you can use the geyser to, like, propel yourself across faster?
Well, I see I got a lot of things coming at me. I got a whip and a wall of force. Hopefully the wall of force isn't to push me under the water.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Moonplanter extends the whip and lets Cher hold on to that as he flies quickly across the river.
Okay.
all right, and you guys do that, and just as whatever is floating down the river gets to that point, there is a ding 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 ding, and then like they just kind of blow up along the river. Just as you guys get to the other side.
All right.
We live.
Nice.
Let's book it.
Well, this is where you're booked for the night. This is your second hex.
I recommend we push forward one more hex so that way they can get to us in the night.
I second that.
agree.
All right, so we're gonna force march then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do I have any abilities that ease the force march?
I don't think we
do
do
not.
in Pathfinder 2. We did in Pathfinder 1. but when we remade, we haven't force marched since Pathfinder 1, so it's never been needed.
Yeah. I do have trackless step.
I think they're gonna see us no matter what, because we're just still in desert land, but we'll be farther away.
Your expertise.
Oh wait, I do have never tired, but I think that's only for me.
I'm going to sneak at full speed.
Wait, well, we're not sneaking.
Oh yeah, but in case we get ambushed, I can use my sneak roll for initiative.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. All right, we'll force march, Meemly.
All right. So if you guys are continuing on there, you will be fatigued. And just
except for me.
Why? Not you?
Triggered when you gain the fatigue condition. You don't.
What ability is this?
Never tire. Reactions.
Hold on. Because this isn't exactly a reaction thing. You're doing this over the course of the day. Gain the fatigue.
Well, yeah, you would gain the fatigue condition.
I guess
as long as I'm observed.
Obligation to your fans. Okay. Yeah, it just says when you would gain the fatigue condition. All right, cool. So Cher tries to, be pit pedals and try to look her best on the worst of days.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram Live right now.
Yeah, there you go. So the rest of you guys add that fatigued condition to yourselves. And as you guys continue along the way up the river, that's when you start seeing them across the river. Like, suddenly there's more and more kobolds. You guys aren't stealthing. They can see you across there, and they start pointing you out to each other.
Yeah.
Pointing.
Almost like we're in enemy territory or something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4. They start amassing, disappearing back into different, like behind rocks or behind things in the path, and scampering up a lot faster than you guys are walking somewhere up until the end of your day. I guess the end of the night, when those with dark vision, Moon Planner, that's when you see it. Across the river seems to be some sort of port, some shipping port. There's buildings that seem to be kind of below a rocky outcropping that seem to be next to some ships which have been either tethered to the side or just vagrantly broken or partly sunk toward the side. And within that small grouping of buildings are different tents and certainly a lot of kobolds. Several watchtowers, and more notably, a very large amount of what seems to be Persians and other creatures peeking out of tents and generally being what seems to be held there.
I think we found an internment camp.
Wait, did we find a... Did you put a camp in quotation marks into our game, Meemly?
Huh? It's not so much a camp. It's just an area where they're concentrating all of their prisoners in one location.
Yeah,
it's just... okay. They have movie theaters. They have a swimming pool, a volleyball court. They're actually being treated very well.
Jesus Christ, Meemly! Holy shit!
It's almost like fucking red dragons and kobolds are tyrannical. Like, I'm sorry.
We have slaves, so this ain't
I do think we're being faced with a decision here. Do we look for ourselves or do we free the Persians?
I mean, they're Persians, so...
We free them.
Can we free them after defeating Heat Fang?
And this is where Sela chimes in. I am not leaving here until I know for certain there is no way that we are going to be able to be doing that if defeating Heat Fang is the only way to.
Didn't you die last time?
I do not care. I would die doing it again.
Well, Sela, we were on this mission to locate your missing Bannermanes. If we rescue them first, then we can fight on our way back out and free them once they've been cut off.
But we do not yet know that is the only option available to us, and therefore I will stay here and ensure that is the case before ever taking a step past where we are now.
These
fucking paladins.
the kobolds know where we are. They're closing in fast. They're moving quicker than we are, and we're already exhausted.
Oh, are they coming to us?
Yep.
Yeah, they're scurrying up and hiding behind rocks.
No, they're scurrying up and hiding behind rocks. None of them's crossed the river.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought we crossed the river.
Yeah, you guys did.
Are they on the east side of the river or still the west side of the river?
They're on the opposite side of the river, like I pointed out.
Oh, wait, so they're over here where Sheriff's marking.
Yes.
Wait, so then we already... Okay, well then she technically already passed the kobold camp.
She
opposite
literally
side.
noticed this at the same time you guys did. She noticed it just now and is saying she is not taking a step from here going further toward Watsi unless she knows that there is there's no way that we're going to be able to handle this situation. That's what she told me.
Okay. Alright, well, we need to rest anyways. Well, you guys do. Cher has never tired until she stops getting attention, and then she will die.
All right. Well, we can certainly take this opportunity to rest and then investigate in the morning. We know the kobolds have night vision, so there's no point in trying to go in under the cover of darkness.
God.
I don't hear anybody saying no.
All right. So we're gonna rest here and check it out in the morning.
All right, you're free to.
Okay.
You're a Richard.
All right. So who's got first watch? Everybody, keep your weapons close.
I'll do first watch.
I'll do second. Yeah.
I'll take second, Shabako, since I've got dark vision. If you want to take third.
Sure.
Alright.
Don't stop it this time.
Yeah, don't fall asleep this time, Shabaka. Jesus Christ.
I wasn't asleep. I was just resting my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. For 5.5 hours. On an 8-hour shift, you slept through more than half of it.
Damn. I was really tired. After getting poked around a lot.
All right, Mimley, we got our watches in.
All right, and as you guys get your watches in, Triple, you stay awake and start looking out on. Like, I mean, it's already dead of night. You guys spent an additional hex trying to get to this place. Through the darkness, there's not much that you're really seeing, quite honestly. The only flicker of any light is the light that probably was put up by that other camp along the way. But in the light that you do see, Triple, you do see what seems to be kobolds briefly getting into those little ranges where you can actually see them from the distance, and seemingly talking to some of the Persians who seem incredibly scared. They're saying something, can't really hear, you're way too far away. But they seem scared, and they're just doing that all night. Moon Planner, you notice that too, though more abruptly. You see what seems to be a lot more sudden activity as those ones that had run ahead of you. You notice a very familiar set of them come into the camp during your watch.
Raise the alarm. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ring the bell. Shoot off the flares.
Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Just
you got
everybody wake
flares?
Well, I think he's
no.
more metaphorically,
I wake up and put my goggles.
waking us
Well,
up.
I'm raising as much noise as I can to make sure everyone is awake and is aware that there are kobolds in the camp.
Okay, wait, are they in our camp or are they
There
coming?
is more than just a couple kobolds in that camp. I'm saying that the people who you recognize as some of the ones across the river on your way up have gotten into the camp.
Are they in our camp?
Not in your camp, no. I said
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
across
please,
across
Cross
the
the water.
river. Sorry.
yeah, I thought you meant our
Gee.
camp too. What the hell?
Okay, no.
Okay.
Moon Planter does not raise the alarm. He remains vigilant.
All right. Vigilance.
God damn it, Beamley.
Well, like, you guys are keeping an eye on that thing. Like, that's what you guys are telling me. Like,
You gotta be specific,
I literally,
lad.
I told Triple too that like that's what they were doing in the thing across the river. Like,
Yes, but then you're like, Moon Planter, they're here.
Are you gonna raise the alarm, Moon Planner? You gonna do it? Alright. Go on, Beamley.
They
Tell your little story.
A lot more activity seems to kick up in whatever sort of trading post looking area this seems to be, as many other kobolds, more than what you might assume to be roughly 20, you start going around the camp, looking, pilfering through tents, until Moonplaner, you see them grab what seems to be a child.
Don't be a hero.
And they start to take them into one of the buildings.
Is there an adult chasing after them, getting butt stroked in the face with a
most
rifle?
definitely. There is an adult that looks like I mean, you can't really hear them as far away as you can, but they seem to be like, I assume you guys are using your spyglass at this point because they are far away across this river.
Sure.
She's like reaching out, trying to get to that child, but the other kobolds are laughing, it seems, and trying to push them back into the tent. The child is taken across the way to some building.
Were they branded with like a star-shaped pendant of some sort, or?
Shabaka.
Gonna pass that one up.
Hey.
Shabaka, it is as you swap your watches with Moonplanter, and that's when you see some of that activity. Like, a lot of the kobolds do seem to be looking in your direction. A lot of them. Like, they are definitely aware that you're over there. And it is
Are they like in them making a move? Well, I guess it will be something I should warn the rest of them anyway.
No, don't wake us up. Unless they're coming to us. Like, we already know they're aware of us.
Yeah. I'll just keep a good eye out.
Yeah, don't fall asleep this time, please.
Okay.
And in keeping your eye out, you don't have dark vision, do you?
Put on my goggle, yeah.
Your goggles last a hour, right?
Yep.
Yep. Turning on your goggles isn't too long after you get situated that you see them. You see those kobolds once again trying to fight back that one person who had likely been wanting to go after their child. They seem to be sending that kid off the camp, going southward, all on his own.
You mean like he's walking by himself? Or...
Yeah, they literally like seem to take that child, pick him up by the arms, and throw him out of the camp, gesturing with their claws southward down the way.
Wait, which way is south way? Is that towards Wati or back towards where we came from?
This is a northeast-south oriented map, so down.
Back towards where we came.
Okay. Oh, so that must be the kids that are getting rejected are just being sent on their way, which is why we found the corpse of the one kid.
That kid was attacked with some kind of fire spell.
Yeah, he might have just been attacked on his way out. Or they could be shooting these kids on the back, you know, what they used to do. Just see how far you can make a game out of it, and then as they take shots at you.
That could be the case.
Yeah,
we got some real Shabaka's list shit going on here.
Yeah,
Shabaka's list.
Shabaka's list. Jesus, I didn't think this was the path you wanted to take the campaign. I don't even know if I can show this, Mimley. Wow.
Okay, the child gets thrown out. Is the child permitted to walk, or does anything happen to it?
He looks like he desperately wants to seem to get back into the camp, looking toward his mom, but they keep gesturing that way until one of them literally just punches the kid in the chest, kicking him, and like until he rolls out that way and just starts eventually going back down the path.
Oh man.
This all comes down to how much of a conscience this party has.
It's one life. It's not like it's 6 million or anything.
Right.
We're here to save a bunch of other lives. I mean, if you really... We'd have to get across the thing.
Sela stands up and starts walking southward down the river.
Swift joins her.
It's like... Well, you guys aren't... Wait, are we woken up?
Sela was awake, then I'm sure Swift was.
Yeah, this is already like Chewbacca only needed
So
his
rest-
goggles of the night for like an hour before like the sun finally broke over the horizon. You guys spent most of the day previous. You had to sleep up through the better part of the morning earlier than what you normally, or later than what you normally
Okay,
start traveling.
so we're awake now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we
break
rested?
down-
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just need to
Are
know
we-
if I can remove the fatigue
Yes.
condition.
Now you can remove. You guys spent an entire night doing the thing.
We break down the camp quickly. Moon trots to catch up with Sela and Swift. Main Stitch, there is a lot of kobolds in that camp, probably more than we've already fought.
Well, we can just take the child to get information at least.
That's
We don't have
a
to
good
fight
idea,
them.
actually.
And perhaps to prevent him from dying.
Gotta do something. You just-
That's also a thing that can happen, I suppose.
Some wrongdoings going on. We're right here. We gotta stop it. Yeah.
Is he across the river?
He is across the river, and like I said, they had continued to push, kick, punch, and like generally abuse the fuck out of this child until he got the message that he needs to turn around and go down the path. And crying his eyes out, he does start going, and they are watching him go. You see a couple of the scouts pulling forward what seems to be arrows, aiming just near him or at him, and then and they miss. And the kid starts to run. He starts to run down the path.
Okay. Swift will offer to pick up Silo so they can fly over to the river.
Why don't you just pick up the kid and bring him back towards us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds more Swift style.
All right. Swift, you
Or
got you got that quick burst of speed, right?
I got quick burst of speed and tangent cast haste on me, please.
We'll cast haste on Swift.
All right.
It's to maintain all of mine.
Yes. So that and so Meemly, just for again, it's just a couple hundred feet is the river, right? Or a few hundred feet, like width of it.
What was that?
How far from where we are currently standing is the child?
I mean, it's the river. I'd say, be a fair like, half a foot. I guess the width of a football field. That would be a good width.
Width of a football field? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 150 feet.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Very easy then. Swift. Yeah, Swift will fly. All right. Well, I mean they're gonna see it. Just so y'all know, like this is gonna bring more attention to us. You want me to get the kid and bring him back to us?
Yeah.
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 Okay, then that's what Swift will do.
Where are they shooting
With
arrows
haste?
from?
From their watchtowers and from the door.
How far is it?
It's just as far away as the kid gets from the camp.
I can show you guys what that camp looks like from the other side of the river, actually, because you guys are there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Let me just do this.
Woo!
Show us the
from
way.
From across the river, you guys are seeing this site here.
You don't own any vision.
I see nothing.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
Wow, what a beautiful map, Meemly.
I can't see anything, Meemly. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Like this is like you guys are on the opposite side, like
Pretty
obviously
organized.
like east of the like I said, it seems like more like some sort of trading post in general.
Oh god, do they actually have boats, by the way?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
had
pointed that
boats.
out. I said that they were like tied to different like weird stationary harbors. Some of the boats seem broken. Like I pointed all that out.
Okay, cool. All right, go get the kid, Swift.
Swift goes. He flies south, around the camp south, with haste and with flying dash to go collect him.
You fly around once the kid has pretty much cleared the range of what you think those watchtowers might be able to actually feasibly be able to clear in terms of range.
Yeah.
No kobolds seem to be chasing him past there, and I mean you do manage to let Sela have like a little bit of maybe like a 10-foot fall. She kind of like lands on the ground and starts running as you fly overhead, right? Like,
Okay. Because I thought I was just gonna go pick the kid up and then. bring him
Yeah,
back
he's
to
just
us.
picking up the kid.
okay, so you fly over there and you see this kid who like suddenly like looks at you like a mouse might look at a hawk, and you swoop down onto him, you grab him, and he just looks absolutely terrified.
I'm not just gonna.
I'm just saying he looks terrified. That's what he's like.
Okay.
He is looking
You
at you
just
like
need
this.
to-
I understand he looks terrified, but you said that I swoop down and just grab him.
Just
I'm
do
saying
that
that's
so that
not
we
what
can
it
get him out of the danger
That's what
zone.
you
It
told me
doesn't
you were
matter
doing.
if
Like,
you think-
are you
Yeah.
not
I said
incorrect?
I was going to approach him, but I'm
Just
going.
pick him up and bring him over. It doesn't matter if he's afraid of you for the 5 seconds.
All right,
Fine.
well, I'm saying in the addition to it, I flash my badge, say, "I'm with the Bannermanes. Let's get out of here," and then I pick him up and go.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Persian.
What? Persian's not a language.
I think Persian's a
Sphinx.
language.
I speak Sphinx.
You speak Sphinx, and he doesn't seem to recognize that at first. As you flash your badge and briefly like go to pick him up, he just starts like doing the things that a kid would do, like it's like freak the fuck out, and you're trying to pick them up. He starts playing a little. It's a little bit hard to actually keep him in your grasp. I do need a athletics check from
Well,
you.
if he's gonna do this, and I'm not gonna like, and I assume they're not shooting at us.
He is freaking
shooting
out, and in Sphinx you hear him say, "Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't!"
Just
It's just like kicking,
very
screaming.
Shut up, Cher. I'm here, okay? I stop. I'm not trying to freak the kid out. I stop. I pat him. I like reach a hoof out. Again, I speak more clearly in Sphinx. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with the Bannermanes. We are across the river. I'm here to bring you to safety. I flash the badge again.
Bannermanes don't exist. Bannermanes are banned. They're banned. They're gonna kill me. And he starts like he's sniffling. He's crying.
We've come from Bleakburn. We've come from Whitewater. We've come from Dakalive. We're the rescue team. We very much exist.
And he shakes his head. Please save her. He says he doesn't even like seem to like care where you might be from. He's pointing into the camp. Give me back to my mom. Give me back to my mom.
We're gonna save you. We're gonna save them all. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna fly you across the river so we can get you to safety first.
You do so. Picking him up, like he just doesn't like. He seems like at this point like just he's a lost kid. Like this, he doesn't know what he's doing, and just resigned to it. He feels himself picked up. He doesn't look like he's entirely like used to the concept of flying. His wings don't even seem to have developed like full feathers that like would be able to support him doing so at this point. Yeah, like in terms of like relative like a human years, you might assume this is like a first, maybe early second grader.
Okay.
Yeah. And you pick him up and you carry him back, yeah?
Yeah.
You carry him back to your party. Setting him down, and he, that's when like he kind of collapses, and you notice the first hand here that like as he does so on what seems to be a paw that is not the most
It's broken.
It seems like he's not able to put weight on it.
Oh dear. We've got Tangent. Come here. The lad is hurt.
Okay, I'm not muted. I medicine check or healing call? Let's do medicine check.
Medicine? Are you treating wounds, or are you just doing a medicine check?
Yeah,
to see
I'm
what's
gonna
wrong?
use treat wounds. Give me just a moment here. I gotta. Oh, there's no utility thing. Okay. Did I just make a medicine roll?
Oh, let me just bring you to the kobold camp thing so you can click your token and then do the other thing. That just makes it easier. All right.
You know, I think I actually have treat wounds in one of my hotbar things. Give me just a moment to find it. Yeah, I have it. There we go. No token is selected. Oh.
Yeah, you can't select the thing. Just roll it. Can you just roll it normally, or?
You can just click your token and it gives you the utility thing.
I did roll it. It didn't. Maybe I need to refresh. Hold on.
Right. You had to go.
Yeah, I hit F5 because I rolled it and nothing happened.
Hey, all right.
I was still on the map as well, so if you moved me, I didn't see it.
You should be on the Cobalt, the old map we were on.
Okay, I'm in the camp now. Oh, I'm in the old map. Okay, okay, so here's treat wounds.
And you start, you take out your healer's kit and immediately start looking over this kid. He has a black eye. His nose is definitely tweaked in a place that it's not supposed to be. His paw was dislocated from being kicked. He is like bruised to all hell, bleeding, and definitely like in a limp-worthy condition. And you do manage to kind of start patching him up, putting on a splint, doing the things that you need to do with your healing kit to get him into a state as he just continues to cry quietly like the whole time.
Don't worry, kid. We're gonna get your mom back. What's her name? Can you tell me more about her?
He does that like his lip kind of does that like really shaky thing, like he's really trying to get the words out, and it takes him a few minutes. It's before.
Not only that, but I don't speak Sphinx, so he's just hearing the mumble of my voice.
Share will translate for you.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
And he like thinks, because I mean like this is still a pretty young person. He's trying to.
What's your name?
You.
Yeah, like like he's like
like spit it out. You got the whole house squad listening. We're waiting.
A bossy. He says like with like that quivering, and I'll spell that in the chat for you guys. There you go.
Okay, because I thought you said a posse. I'm sure he got bullied for that one. Okay, a bossy. Okay, and I relay all this to you, including all the stutters.
Alright, well, little bossy. And Tangent pulls out a piece of paper and like rips it and then draws a star on it. Says, I'm making you an official honorary Bannermanes. How's that?
Can't just let him into our super cool club, Tangent. What are you doing?
And that's when he kind of you draw something on it. Give me a diplomacy roll, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just make him a Bannerman. I'm gonna have to confiscate that.
Yeah, what authority?
On an actual.
With that Tangent, what symbol are you drawing on this sheet? Just curious.
A star.
All right, fair enough.
Really?
You hand him a little star, and he takes it, and he starts shaking a little bit. No. He hands it back. No. They'll do bad things if they know I'm one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He says, and he shakes his head. No.
Hey, kid.
Make a cup of tea.
He looks up. What?
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
God damn it, Cher! Shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
I was gonna make the joke, but Tangent beat me to it. It's a gold 6-pointed star with some nice little symbols in the middle of it.
God, you guys are so fucking racist.
You're the one that made the camp, me.
All right. So Moonplanter, you saying something?
Moonplanter was telling Abasi, they are not going to hurt you so long as you're with us. We're the ones who do the hurting around here. And I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Intimidation on the kid?
In a sense that I want him to view us as scary, but we're going to be doing bad things to.
That's diplomacy. That is diplomacy.
Yeah. Also saying like, don't worry, kid. We hurt people, so it's you should stay with us.
and he shakes his head. No. They're the Bannermanes. They're gonna make them. We have a couple. They make things the worst. Like shakes his head. He starts sniffling again, if we don't do anything, maybe it'll be okay. Misfortune lady said so.
I got this fucking character introduction is
share. Don't break the immersion. It's fine.
Yeah.
Use produce flame so that
Mainly
she
does
can
cool.
brew some tea.
What fortune lady?
She points toward the building that you guys had seen the previous night that they took the kid into.
So if we just walk away.
We're not doing that. All right. Who is the fortune lady? What did she tell you?
And he holds up a ticket and gives it to you.
Moonflinter reads the ticket. He can read Sphinx.
Anon, what fortune did you give the kid?
What did I give the kid? Good omens. Good omens indeed.
Ticket flame.
Is that what's said on the ticket?
Good omens. Very vague. Yes.
Good omens. Very vague.
Okay.
Yes. Kind of sounds like Pinkie Pie.
I was paraphrasing there.
Okay.
In a way, she's right.
Seems like we should totally go into that building and rescue whoever might be in there, the fortune teller lady. I think that is the thing that we should do.
Yeah, I think she is very important and will be definitely an asset in the future, maybe.
I don't know, guys. I think this is getting pretty intense now. I think we should get going.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna give Abaxi a cup of tea. It's going to be green tea.
Bunch of Tony Award nominees right here, folks.
As you
we just need to save her later.
As you start brewing them a cup of tea, that's when you start seeing like a lot of those kobolds on the other side watching you guys from the river, just like from across the way. Like a couple of them actually pull out their own little spy glasses and start looking at you guys.
Hey, how far away are they?
How far are they? Badge off. I get the badges off.
I don't think they're not gonna not attack us if we don't have badges.
I don't think they care who we are. We're not kobolds or dragons.
I mean, we can not display them though, but yeah.
So around
how close are they to the river?
They are literally on the other side of the river. I showed you guys the map. They are on the edge of the river looking at you guys, and that is about like a football field width. Like,
okay, so
less than 500 feet away.
And they are seemingly like looking at you guys, and that's when you start noticing a small look of discomfort on the child's face as he's sipping the tea.
Well, kid, I want you to stay inside this cabin and not leave. Got it? Don't leave until someone tells you to.
Look at this.
And he looks around for whatever cabin you're talking about.
Yeah, Jared needs to be in the cabin for it to be there.
You didn't have cozy cabin?
Again, Cher would need to be in the cabin at all times for it to stay there. It doesn't just.
And that's when he starts like holding his gut, and he drops the tea. He starts like grunting.
Did you poison him again, Tangent?
It wasn't me.
The teacup drops, and he starts like there's like a pained tear. My tummy hurts.
Cast cure disease or cure poison. Healer? They're obvious. Healer.
I'm going to treat wounds, or not treat wounds, but do that natural medicine thing to treat disease or poison, whatever it is.
I have remove poison and stabilized. Hang on.
You are not a divine caster. You're gonna have to give me a trick magic item to use that staff.
What?
Yeah, that is a.
No, I can use this from the.
That's how staves work.
Wow. I cast Long Strider on myself.
What was that?
Hold on.
Well,
I cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to treat the thicken condition.
Wait, hang on, Tangent.
Treat condition. All right, so you try to do the thing. So roll your roll.
What am I rolling?
You said you wanted to do treat condition. Treat condition.
I did. I linked it. I don't know what I'm rolling on.
It's BCS.
Medicine?
Know your sheet. Rule number 2. All right. Treat condition is a medicine check.
Okay.
All right.
After doing him, I want to show him.
Blind or public?
Public. You don't know if you like stab him. Stab him the wrong way. And with this, you start trying to treat his sickness like doing anything anybody else would have done in the situation, right? You go over, you try to see like what it would be, though. As you're like doing your doctoring, trying to feel what that would be, I need a reflex save from the party.
What?
Is he about to explode?
I need a reflex save from the party. That's what I said.
Okay,
The
alright.
entire party.
Item is granted. Wait, what? Activate, cast a spell. You expend a number. CAF requirement. I don't see where it says I'm required to.
Give me 1 second.
God damn it.
God bless America.
And as you guys roll your saves, let's see, going up the way, I think Shabaka and Tangent are the only people who fail, actually.
Damn, how is the DC?
If he explodes and his fortune was good,
Wait.
The DC's gotta be 30.
Oh, it's probably 30 if I take off fatigue. Yeah.
And as it is, there's a sudden, really loud, cracking, fleshy as fire explodes from the kid's chest.
Oh shit.
And that's where, let's see, those who I mentioned failed. They take.
I rolled 36 though.
You guys take. Oh, as I said, those who failed. I saw your reflex save up there.
Oh, it was her medicine. That you read
my
for the
bad.
28.
Okay, then yeah, Tangent, you made it. Triple made it. So I guess yeah.
Chewbacca's 29, but I also had a -1 from fatigue still.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Shabaka, you take the full damage. Everybody else, you take you guys take half damage of the.
I think everyone passed.
Those of us with evasion take 0 damage.
And like the last look he gave as he looked up before the boom was to whoever was holding that ticket.
It was holding. That was Moon Planner.
Yeah.
Wow, Moon Planner! I can't believe you killed a kid.
Is that what Tangent's tea does?
Yes.
Moonplanter now has a look of pure disgust, and he's staring at the kobolds looking at him across the river.
Ugh. Son of a bitch.
What did that fortune say? Good.
Those motherfuckers.
Good omens. I think this fortune teller sucks.
I think it's opposite day for her.
Can anyone do?
This is where you see all the other kobolds on the other side of the river start laughing incredibly hard, and you guys hear that gut-wrenching scream from across the river of the mother that you know probably just watched her kid explode.
All right.
Okay, but if I could use remove disease, was it a disease? Could I have removed it?
Did not. I mean, that's for me to know and you to find out.
I think they made him swallow a bomb.
Does anyone have recognized spell?
I do.
I do.
And I use it.
Yeah, sure.
I guess.
Give me your check.
All right.
Oh, I gotta roll a secret thing, whichever corresponds to the tradition. Look at me go.
Oops.
All right, so I gotta roll it for you, making me do shit.
Yeah, come on, Mimely, give me the check.
All right. Where is your Arcana? Very nice. There's this thing. Hopefully this did the right thing. Yeah. All right. Share. As the, I guess,
Do I notice?
flinching, looking back, and trying to see like immediately what the fuck just happened. That's when you see a few floating pieces of some burnt paper in the air, slowly floating down, looking down toward his chest. That's now singed, very similar to the kid that you guys had seen before. Oh no, they put a glyph.
I could have
that was
dispelled.
That was a glyph of warding.
I used the spell 20 minutes ago to dispel it from the kid.
That's not how that works.
Oh, damn. Looks like Tangent, Swift, and Moon Planner killed a kid.
Based?
How does Glyph of Warding work? Like, did us interacting with it set it off?
It could be a multitude of things. So you can set it off to meet multiple conditions. Or you could, I think you can also willingly fail, but that might just be a Pathfinder 1 thing, and I think you would have to do it. But yeah, there's a few things that could have been set off to make it trigger. It could have also just been, I think it could be timed, even. But yeah.
Well, I'm personally in the mood to cross the river and cut the heads off of every kobold I see.
I almost feel like we have to go across the river to that one building that the kid pointed us to with this shitty fortune teller. He told him he was gonna have
Good omens.
Man, Shabaka's face is morphing a little bit into like a haggish. I am
even more than normal.
Mainly, I can't believe.
It's quiet, Cher. For I do them, I'll do to you too.
Be ugly?
No, I'm gonna drag you in that river. I'm gonna whisper this. I'm gonna drag you in that river, whether you like it or not, and I'll be saving you. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, ugly.
Okay. And I use invisibility, regular visibility.
Use regular invisibility to cast it upon yourself.
Yes.
I follow suit and flip the hood of my cloak up to cast invisibility as well. This is just standard invisibility, as if it breaks if I use a hostile action.
That's when you guys start putting on your invisibilities. All the kobolds over there, a few of them stop laughing and they look over, snapping toward each other, and you hear a like horn like going through the town that like seems to be some sort of signal. And a few others come across the way bearing spellbooks that start.
But it's on initiative. I also use Titan invisibility.
Could I have super duper invisibility?
Yeah, Cher will hand you a cup of orange juice. If you drink it, you'll become super strong with the vitamins in it.
I drink it.
That was really just Cher's pee.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, you know what? No.
Not he drunk it.
Moonplanter is going
Wait,
to
it was orange, right?
hunt prey on the two closest kobolds.
Dehydrated.
Ugh.
Pee isn't orange when you're dehydrated.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking pee do
Yeah,
you have, Meliminis?
It gets darker.
Pee turns orange when you've got like a ton of vitamins in your bloodstream.
Oh, it does change really yellow when you get like too much B12. I do know that.
I used my reflexes to not drink whatever she gave me.
You already
That wasn't tea. It was TNT.
Oh yeah.
We're doing
Dan's
it.
a child murderer.
There you go.
Do we get the super
Child
duper
exploder?
Yeah, you get it from Cher's P. There you go.
What about the
Yeah. Now you grow big and
Invisibility.
strong thanks to Cher's P. Yeah.
non-game?
Yeah.
Should go roll initiative.
Drink her pee and she'll cast invisibility on you.
Okay, I guess I do have camouflage and I will use that.
If someone has a spare invisibility to cast on me, that'd be great.
Okay.
Mainly combat hasn't started yet, right?
No, I said that we brought a couple kobolds who had books across the way who seemed to cast something, and then are now looking directly at everybody who just became invisible.
Probably
okay.
see
They're
invisibility.
I got visibility on Moon Planner. That's all I'm gonna do.
No, don't. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
I mean, we're
They have
going
the
across the river to
invisibility.
fight them now, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he'll be able to approach without like getting worried about getting shot by arrows.
Again, yeah, I guess maybe from the spellcasters, but the spellcasters can't see the arrow people, or the spellcasters can see the arrow people can't. So that will help at least a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
How?
Thank you.
Mainly, does pest form cover fish?
Does it say it covers fish?
Okay.
All right. I cast invisibility. on Moon
Wait,
Planner.
Swift, were you gonna say something? By the way, I heard you say how.
There you go.
Okay.
So I'm just
You wouldn't drink her pee.
All right.
Wow.
You can drag invisibility on you.
I would.
A tiny
There are some
animal. You can
things-
decide a specific type of animal, but this has no effect on the swarm size or statistics.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, you're a fish.
There
You already said. What do you mean? That's what you wanted to do.
No, that's why I wanted to be. I wanted to turn into a fish and
You are. You
surprise
yes.
them.
Well, I mean, you're changing in front of them, BCS.
I'm invisible technically.
They can see invisibility.
Well, then they're gonna see an invisible fish.
Wait. Not all of them have the same visibility.
All the wizards who just came out and then used a spell that seemed to have no effect are using see invisibility. As they stare at the invisible people, as Mimli just said.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them. I'll just talk about the regular kobolds. The rest of them, yeah.
Okay, well, there's a series of people. All right, so I guess we're battling.
That's when a
Mimli.
couple of others start to whistle for some of the other. As you guys start turning into your various things, they whistle for a couple kobolds to bring what seems to be other members of the camp that are captive, holding them and like really close before several of them put up swords to their necks as in threatening manner.
Right.
Well, here's the thing. They're threatening to kill more innocents. If they do kill them, it's not going to stop them from dying.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? Are we gonna give up and then they'll just kill them and
I'm gonna
us?
kill them anyway.
Cher's gonna say it's not the first time we killed a kid. We'll do it again.
Oh my.
I'll do it again.
You know.
Probably not the most exciting thing that the prisoners want to hear, but you know.
Are you guys actually going to take on this camp?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah,
I guess.
Let's cross the river.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to cross the river. Well, you guys
feet
do.
is only 10 feet, so I'm not going across this river very fast.
Camp is way bigger than the one that we just fought.
It is way bigger. I'm just pointing that out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is not the same. This is a much harder fight.
Well,
than
is
the one
Sheila
you-
gonna? Okay, so you're telling us that, Mimli, but is Sheila gonna let us go?
Sheila said that she's
Sheila-
not. Sheila didn't say she was holding you here. She said she wasn't going to take another step. I'm sorry, you guys brought her along for your NPC when you guys chose either Lem or Sheila. So.
Well, we kind of need her to identify the other people anyway.
You had the choice of also choosing Lem.
I say we take the camp.
All right, let's just fight the camp. Let's get ready. Come on.
Let's go.
Could we let Cher like
Crumble.
start shooting in?
If I
as many
die, I
shells?
die.
Oh boy, I am gonna have
Could
to arrange
Never
some
I
mind.
tokens
imagine there's
here.
gonna be a bit of a downtime here for you to
There's like at least 50.
Are
Probably
you
more
kidding
than
me?
50.
Well,
Alright,
what I was
well, if you-
thinking, we could use Cher to keep on like start just artillery firing them as far as away she can before we go
well, again, Cher's made it very clear that she's not crossing the river. There's no point for her to.
in. Yeah, we don't want to go over on the other side of the river. We want them to come.
The
to us
melee
as soon as
people
possible.
have to go across the river, though. Because they're melee.
Well, I'm gonna just stay on the other side of the river and keep on dodging things because
Well,
maybe
you
they'll
should
come
be
over to
fighting.
us.
All right.
Well, no, I guess that's
See
in
if
your
they
character,
can see
Hang
maybe.
on,
someone
I
get
have to.
close enough that I can fire on them.
Yeah, realistically, if this camp is much larger and probably filled with even deadlier kobolds, what are we doing?
Well,
I mean, we're-
Okay. So I'm
yeah,
metagaming here, but what about Ward's character?
dead.
I mean, Anon's
Oh,
character.
you mean the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could just walk away. Or its character just stays
Why is
trapped there
our
forever.
character here in the first place? What the hell?
I don't know why you would you're like,
Like
yeah, it's a
hide.
much bigger camp than before.
Yeah.
And it would be very smart not to actually interact with it. By the way, or this is where you're gonna be.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Could we sneak them out?
No? How?
There's no way. We can't turn
Also,
invisible.
they're all looking at us while we're invisible, so no, probably not.
Oh
I
my
can't.
God.
I can't teleport her.
Hold on, I'm doing things still.
Yeah, we
Give me
know.
a
Just
second.
go ahead. You're all good.
If you need a 10-minute break or something, we can like go get water and stuff and bathroom break.
Well, just let him do his thing, and we can sit here and chat and shoot the shit as we
Yeah.
as we hear
I
as we
really
hear
wouldn't
Swift
have-
take your position and say, "Okay, we're so boned, guys. There's 50 of them." Listen, if you all do your share best, like the 3 rules, always do your best. Realize your best isn't good enough, so do my best. Realize that my best is the wholly unattainable goal, so just settle for doing your best. We should be able to get through this.
Cher, you're the best until somebody makes a will save.
A will save? I don't. That's Shabaka.
Oh yeah, yours
Reflex
is
save.
reflex.
Yeah.
Still though,
And that's
somebody,
only for some of my
reflex
stuff.
though, so.
somebody gets a crit success against you, and your whole spell gets shut down.
That's only for. You do know I have a lot of other spells that even do more damage, right?
Really? I'll let you show us.
Yeah. Like,
Perfect
I mean, I
opportunity.
can. Again, it just depends. So when I use things like chain lightning, it just depends on the situation. When I use cone of code, it depends on the situation. So I mean, I have a vast repertoire. I try to stick with AOE, just in general, just because single target when we're going up against giant groups just seems kind of wasteful to me. Because like if I could kill one person, that's great. But if I can knock everyone in the area down 30% health, that seems like a more like advantageous thing to do, right? So Kara also casts mirror image on herself. Because as the kobolds stare deathly at her, she has the type.
What if we die? Well, namely, how natural is this environment? We kind of were next to a port, but you said it was kind of broken down and everything.
Like this environment, like these buildings look like they have been buildings that have been built specifically for this purpose.
Well, I'm asking because camouflage.
So like how are you camouflage? Are you camouflaging into the water, or like, you're on the other side of the river?
If I was to be on the sand. Oh no, I didn't cross yet.
Yeah, like you're in a natural environment across the river, yeah.
So I disguise as like a tumbleweed or something.
All right, so you guys are transformed into your things. I gotta bring you guys. I'm gonna bring your tokens on here, but like you're not gonna be on the map technically until you move into range. Okay, so let me just bonk. Let me just ask something.
He's trying. Oh God, he's so short.
Nope, not sister. Sister's not today. Swift is today. Tangent and triple. Why are you fucking tiny when I dragged you in here? Oh, because you did the fish thing. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Your token was tiny. Okay, let me bring you here. As you guys start leaping into the water.
That's not too.
You are free to roll initiatives.
Okay, let me see.
All right, I'm back. I hear a
That's
bunch
a
of dice
lot
rolling.
Kobold. I can't even find the dice because there are so many kobolds rolling.
Oh man, there's so many.
That is a lot of.
Oh, that's a lot of spell casting experts too. Well, I don't know what you want from us, meanly out of
I don't want
character.
any.
know
I
what-
don't want anything from you guys. I build the world to how the world is
Because,
built. Like I'm not
okay,
forcing you
want
guys
us
to do
leave
anything.
Ord again? You
I-
want
I'm-
us to
Obviously
kill
he doesn't-
Ord?
It is your
Obviously he doesn't
adventure.
want us to succeed.
I'd like just it's your adventure, not mine. I'm not forcing you guys to do anything.
The fortune teller over there just gave it to me. Sheila won't move unless she paddles.
Now that's fair, but the fortune teller thing, man, that's sussy and Baka.
Yeah, that's pretty sussy baka on you.
You guys are free to do whatever you want, and apparently attacking the camp is that choice. That's what you guys are doing. All right, Sheriff, Swift, Tangent, we need your initiatives. Come on.
Can't wait to die.
42. There are 42.
Hang on. I can't see where my actual roll was. Can we hero point initiative? I can't remember.
You can if you want.
You know what? It doesn't really matter because you're always gonna go anyways. And I already got my multi-person up, so.
Moon Planner, you're first.
Up first. All right. I did cast Hunt Prey, or not cast it, but I activated Hunt Prey before we rolled initiative on the 2 nearest kobolds, because I can do 2 now. Can I zoom in? There we go. Let's see.
You guys are off the map, by the way, just on the other side of the river. That's why I put you there.
Okay. Oh, this one and this one are going to be the 2 that I hunted.
Okay.
So since I got to cross quickly, I am going to. Where are my spells? There they are.
Jesus Christ, they're so bunched up.
I'm going to cast Gravity Weapon, and I'm going to cast Flying Dash. Those will be my 2 primal spell castings. And then I'm going to spend my last action moving across as quickly as I can. So that'll be 70 feet.
All right. Out of the 150, you get halfway across.
All right, that is my turn.
All right. These 2 are holding their turns till after other things. Oops. There we go. After this one, let's see.
Do y'all not want to try, like, going across the river then approaching from south so we're not, like, in the water?
You guys are in the water. I don't know what you...
It's your turn.
Okay.
How much are you going to be able to hit from 150 feet away, Cher?
Almost literally everything?
Yeah, she can. Any spell that's medium range can reach out at least 150 at this level.
If I can only move 10 feet and I'm moving 2 actions.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah.
I think you're moving a lot more than 20 feet.
Oh, come on.
Wait, why is Tangent so small? Oh yeah, pest form.
What am I supposed to do?
Not bury your... I don't know. Would you be stricken with grief to the point where you're demoralized from fighting at all, or would you be super angry and want to fight?
No, it's been long. It's been long enough, but I mean, the thing is that I can't just run over there and start beating everybody up.
I mean, you could.
That's
It's been
true,
working out.
But it's true that I could theoretically do that, but I'd die immediately. I'm gonna just hold until after share.
Okay. Follow the leader, I see.
All right, like Tangent, like you're 150 feet across the river. What is your movement speed? Like
10 feet.
Okay, so you can move 30 feet in a round if you're moving across the river.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay, that's what your fish is doing. Triple, it is your turn.
No, he deferred till after me. But I would say, Tangent, you're a healer and you're transformed as a fish and you're going into the middle of combat. Like you understand that, right?
I indeed was holding after share.
I put you after share, don't worry.
Right.
So maybe not do that, Tangent?
She already told me what she did, so I'm moving on. So this, because we went on to Triple, who's holding his turn, which means that it is Swift's turn because these two others hold their turn until after a different thing. Swift, it is your turn.
Okay. So how far away am I right now?
You guys are 150 feet across. You could use the height thing if you guys want to keep track of what you are. Moon Planner would be 70 feet across. You'd be like 150, minus 30 for tangent, so tangent would be at 120. Whoops, my bad. That was wrong. That was the wrong value. My bad.
I'll spend 2 actions to fly 90 feet. So 40 feet away. No, 60. And then I will use. Yeah.
Okay,
Goddamn,
so
this
I
fortune
didn't
teller
hear.
is
I
gonna
heard you
be
move.
worth
Like I didn't hear your definitive things. What are you doing? You're moving. What?
Moved 2 actions to move, and then 1 action to dueling dance.
How far across the river did that get you?
90 feet.
90 feet. All right.
I used the plus thing.
Yep.
Said.
And then what does dueling dance do for you? Oh, dueling parry. Okay. All right. It is this one's turn.
Why is it double on my?
I don't know why this is hidden. There we go.
Delete one of these off my sheet.
A what? What? What was the question?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Alright, well, the closest one seems to be Swift, who is more than in range for such things, if I'm not mistaken. This is 30, actually, let's see. 60 feet off the thing, right? It'd be from right here, it'd be about right there. Yes, here, yep. Alright, Swift. Many magic missiles come your way. Specifically, roll 94 plus 9. Swift, as you start flying across.
By the way.
Oh, my bad. As you start flying across, you take 37 points of damage as 9 magic missiles fly your way from one of the.
Except he doesn't.
9 missiles are absorbed.
Okay, 9 missiles are absorbed.
Yay.
Alright, this one, it is this one's turn. He is waiting until after. He's waiting that much. And so is his next person. They are waiting for something, it seems. Which means that it is that one's turn, this one's turn. Swift! Another 9 magic missiles come flying your way. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think you could do that more than once, because it's a reaction, yep.
It doesn't say it's a reaction
Doesn't
at
say
all.
that's true. Okay. You're free to take that if you'd like.
6 left.
Alright, got it subtracted?
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is this one's turn, where on top of one of the buildings you do see specifically one of the kobolds raise a flaming sword and smile as they as he looks toward both Moon Planner and Swift. Do either one of you guys speak Draconic? Because you guys are the closest.
I do.
Moonplanter speaks Draconic, but Moonplanter is also invisible, if that matters.
Kill those two as an example. They're the stupid ones, he says in Draconic.
I guess it does not matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had sea invisibility.
Alright, and this one right here, other spellcaster, just after him, Swift! Another 9 magic missiles come your way.
Blind again.
Alright, it is this one's turn. They are way over here, so they're actually not acting. These ones continue to hold their turns. So let's see, they continue to go down. All of these ones actually. These ones, which means that it is Cher's turn. Hi, Cher.
Oh boy. This is a lot of spellcasting. Alright. Well, I guess you know what time it is. I guess I might as well just try to What's this? Spell experts. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Meta. Don't
So
do that.
we'll.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we can't see him.
No, and
Blah,
I
blah,
will
blah.
activate hidden initiative the next time that's done. So don't meta.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I just do this like a few at a time? I don't think we. Cause
What are you
it
doing,
could
Chair?
stop at
Like
any point.
like.
I'm doing the lightning chain. I had already said, but
What's the range on that?
it's 500 feet.
Lightning chain is not 500 feet, I don't think.
It's literally 500 feet. Or chain lightning.
I thought it was different than that. I might be thinking of a different lightning spell. Chain lightning, pattern.
It is range
Yeah,
500
okay,
feet.
you're correct. All right, who are you aiming for?
I drew the pink one. We'll start at the one first on the boat, and then we'll just keep on drawing to see if it
Okay, that works.
crit.
Yeah, I see what you say. Roll the spell so I can click the button.
Sure thing.
All right, you do the thing.
They're all blind.
Oh, was that?
All your rolls are blind.
Oh yeah. Huh. Forgot these are on self roll. Reveal. It should be showing you that other message on the bottom. Save results.
Yeah, it shows me the save results, but
That's what matters. So,
yeah.
All right, continue to draw the thing. It didn't stop yet.
There you go. Just obviously going from top down is what the order. So.
All right, comes in these next ones. You click the button. Says it stops at the second one. Yep, the second one in. All right.
All right, cool. I'll give you damage. Ooh, that's really low, but oh well.
All right, so.
And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
Ones that failed are this one.
One took double damage.
Yeah, hold on. Let me count really quick.
Yeah, you're all good.
Only 2 failed, so they take full damage. And the ones that crit failed, this one and just that one, takes double damage. And then the ones that succeeded, which is this one, thing, and this one, take, what is this one's class? That one and that one. Only the top one takes half. Alright. Half for him. There we go. Alright. Cher, I think you got one more action.
I raised my shield.
You raised your shield. Alright. Triple.
Yeah, so, nope, screw this. I am staying where I am, right next to the casters.
Kind of throw a knife that you can recall or something.
That's too far away. That's the problem. I was going to do that, right? But it's like so far away that it is impossible for me to hit.
Okay, not a worry. That does make sense. Don't worry.
I might sneak down a little bit further down the river from that idea I was hearing from coming in on the south. So I'll sink at least 45 feet, a little bit down the bank in my little tumbleweed form.
Okay, feel free to give me your stealth check and your move your token up and down laterally, like where you are on the other side of the bank.
Basically, I'm moving 80 feet there. Down the bank, of course, on the other side. I'm not actually there.
I know.
And here's my stealth check.
Blind if you could.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, yep, ignore that. There you go.
Cool. I shall internalize that. Thank you. This one is not doing things, neither is this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, however, is totally doing things. Swift, hi! Swift, 90 more magic missiles come your way. You Swift there? Swift?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Be sure to answer with me. Like, you need to have a dialogue with me.
My mic was muted, sorry.
Okay.
Also, my sheet is being weird.
F5.
I've done that like 4 times now. and
Get
I've
up.
done the
Are you
control
on?
F5.
What's
Are you
the
on Firefox?
I'm always on Chrome.
Okay.
I'm always on Chrome.
What's wrong?
what's the issue?
I mean, just like my AC isn't showing up, my feed isn't there, like nothing's updating. I had dueling,
Oh, yeah,
like
that is true.
just nothing's updating on the sheets.
Oh boy. All right. This is.
All my skills are 0.
Yeah, hold on. You're a swashbuckler, right?
Yeah.
Take a screenshot of your class feats really quick.
Class feats.
Tell me when
Class feats or all feats?
your class feats.
Okay.
All right, you did that.
Yeah.
All right, so this should fix it in theory. Swashbuckler. Maybe. Or not. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna have to try to help you fix that after. I'm sorry. Okay, and Foundry. This is why I usually do things in backups. Actually, yeah. Take a picture of all your feats if you can, and your spells and anything else that you're gonna need because we're just gonna have to.
Okay.
Me too.
Are you having the same issue?
No.
Okay, then you don't. All right, I'll help you with that as soon as I can. If you could just, I'm sorry, Swift. Like the fix to that is you're gonna have to open you up a new character sheet and just start dragging your stuff over.
All right. So that's. I'll just start taking my pictures.
Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna open up new Swift and just drag all your shit out of the new sheet, pretty much. Because I'm not gonna delete it. All right, configure permissions, none, and get the basics on there so you at least have your AC and stuff, because that's what's important. Swiftwing is the owner. All right, there you go. Start dragging that stuff into new Swift. You should see it in Wargaming, yeah?
Probably, the last screenshot. Okay.
I just need to know that you see the sheet so I can continue on and go through the people while you do that.
Yes.
Okay, you can see that. All right, so that was your thing. How many more charges did you have with those 9?
I'm out of charge.
Okay, when did you run out along those 9?
I took the full damage.
Oh, okay, so you took that full damage. All right, then be sure to put on 33 onto your sheet when you get to that point.
There, you mean take off 33 health?
Yeah. All right, these ones are waiting. It is this one. Moon Planner.
Yes.
You are even closer, if I'm not mistaken. If you were to do this, I just need to make sure 70 feet out would be from here to here. Would that be in range? Would be in range. Moon Planner, you're in range. You're going to be getting Magic Missile as well. You take 33 points of damage.
You get a magic missile, and you get a magic missile.
This one is not doing things. Shabaka, it's your turn. Shabaka.
Hello. Yes. Sorry about that. Let's see. Hello?
Yeah.
I can hear me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you sound like shit, but yeah.
Let me.
All right. I like to use. Well, Wall of Force.
Wall of Force? Alright. Where are you putting your Wall of Force?
How far am I from the coast?
You are 150 feet on the other side of the river.
I'm gonna put it like 20 foot out away from me, but I'll be in the center of it.
20 feet out, like above the river?
Yeah, it's above the river, yeah. But 20 foot in front of me.
Okay. You do that.
And it's 50 feet long, so just go ahead and draw your box thing.
Well, you don't need to draw the box.
Sorry.
It's not. It's off map.
You don't.
Yo, think this will be effective.
All right.
They're shooting at us.
And.
Well, wait, are y'all by me? I mean,
no.
well,
People
They're in
flew
a
out.
river. Yeah. Moon Planner and them flew into the river area. God damn it, Ord, we're gonna kill off
God
another
bless
player
America.
to get you back.
Holy shit. All right,
This-
and they're the closest, I'm guessing. Swift and Moon Planner.
Yeah, they're the closest to the
Alright.
other side.
I like the wall, like in front of them. And I just use a free action to tell them, hey, there's a visible wall in front of y'all. There you go.
Why?
I'm supposed to do that?
They need to
Directly in
continue
front of us?
moving.
Like, where precisely is the wall, Shabaka? I need to know. Like, am I gonna fly into it if I continue on my current path?
Oh, you're flying. Damn. Oh, y'all in two different positions. I thought y'all both in the water. No?
I'm above the water, flying across it.
They're both crossing the river. I would
Okay,
assume
I'm
Swift
fine.
is flying too. I don't think he would go paddling.
Okay. I mean, I guess I put the wall between me since they're the ones trying to proceed. Right. I'll try
Okay.
to prep from behind the wall.
Just so you know, they're not aiming at us.
Make up your
I think
mind.
we're out of magic missile range.
I know, but the thing is though that yeah. All right.
Okay, are you doing the wall? You should really
Yes,
have had this
I will-
already
I will-
planned out, to be honest.
Yeah, should have been something. Screw the wall. I'm just gonna use this. This and this. Sorry about that.
All right, you inspire your defense for people.
I like to use lingering composition first.
Okay, you do that, and I understand what that does, but just know it only affects people within 30 feet of you.
I know.
Okay, that would be Cher, you, and
Tangent, I guess, because
Yeah.
she's a fish.
she's a fish, and she did go 30 feet out, so
Some reason.
literally just you and Cher.
All right, I make a performance check.
All right, go for it.
Not very good, but
Standard difficulty on the level, which is not that level. That was a failure, so it lasts one round, but you don't spend the focus point for casting lingering composition.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Good to go.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Moon Planner.
Yes.
9 more magic missiles come your way. 35 points of damage.
I do not think that you guys can make
Not
it.
doing anything. That one's not doing anything. That one's not doing anything. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, Moon Planner.
Yes.
9 more magic missiles come your way from a different one. Swift. 9 magic missiles come your way. Another 29 to you.
I took 33.
Yeah, so you could just like slash roll 33.
He fell out of the sky. Oh fuck! He fell out of the sky into the river.
33, 29,
Well-
52. Okay.
Well, you need.
Are
a-
you unconscious or are you?
He's still
Huh?
setting his sheet.
No.
Okay,
I'm-
it just okay.
Yeah.
It changed to unconscious on my screen.
29 and 33 are the two damages
at-
that you're at right now.
I'm at 105 health.
Okay.
Swift. One from down below over here also shoots 9 magic missiles your way. 33 points of damage. So, 33 plus 33 plus 29, just if you're keeping it on a notepad somewhere.
I have
Okay.
math now.
Okay. Moon Planner, this one over here, the other one on top of the building with this guy, sends 9 magic missiles your way. Whoops. Hang on 1 second. Actually, I pushed 33 twice, my bad. Hold on. I gotta reroll that for Swift and Moon Planner. So, sorry. Erase that last 33, Swift. It is...
They're actually 33.
Never mind, okay. Alright, and then Moon Planner, this one's for you. 34.
34.
Alright, this one's not doing much, but laughing at you guys as many, like, tens and tens of missiles just start flying at you guys. And they're just letting their turn do, like, they don't even have their scimitars up, realistically. Like, they are just laughing. This guy right over here can reach Swift. So Swift, $39 points of damage to you. That one's not doing anything. Laughing. Aha! This one has things, and is he going to switch it up? He is going to switch it up. Let's see. What was the range on this one? Yeah, you could get Moon Planner.
Yes.
I need a will save. 37.
That's a good will.
37 would succeed. It is a normal success, which means as he casts this spell, you take 4d6 total damage. You take 19 points of damage and become frightened 1.
What was he rolling?
Are you using your reaction to recognize spell?
Yeah, does that take an action away from my normal turn? Or?
It takes a reaction. It's a reaction.
Okay.
If you're doing it, then I need to roll your thing. Oh, boy.
Shit.
Actually, give me a blind roll. That's what that's for. Actually, I gotta do it, I guess, because of the fucking spell tradition. I can't technically tell you that either. Alright, so... Hang on, let me go to share. Blind GM roll. Aha, look at me go. Alright. Share, you recognize this as Phantasmal Killer.
God damn it, Shabaka.
God bless America.
Alright. That was his turn.
Your spell.
It is this one's turn. Swift, do you know your saves?
Yeah.
If you know your saves, then I need a will save from you. As you make your save here, let's see, that was a...
If it's Phantasmal, it should be normal. Us again.
Yeah. That was a normal success, yes. So you take, roll 4d6, you take an additional 17 points of damage and become frightened 1.
Okay.
Alright. It is this one's turn. Swift, he sends 9 more magic missiles to you. 31 points of damage.
And Swift is in the water.
And he crashes in.
Okay.
Question.
Good call, guys.
Question.
Good call.
Question. Because this is very important. He designated all 9 missiles to you. Which missile do you go down on?
God damn it, Ord. This is the hardest player
God
on
bless
lock screen
America.
ever.
Why are you blaming me? I'm dead.
This is your player on log screen.
After the 6th missile.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, then as you get struck into the water, you become dying 1. Then the next missile hits you, dying 2. And the next missile hits you, dying 3.
Really?
Yep.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, this is what you guys did. Like,
So, who can...
And
Moon Planner, can you pick him up and...
Is Swift visible?
He splashed into the water, so yes, he's just on surface level.
If I survive any of the magic missiles being flown my way, then yes, I can attempt to retrieve them.
Also, Palos thing's correct. I gotta move Swift after this guy, so it would be 16.1. Alright, so let's see. Or just before that guy, right, Palo? 16.1. I remember that.
Damn, Palo was... Oh god, it's really bad when Palo retracts his thing that could save us. It just says, never mind.
Alright, so, it is this one's turn. Mr.
Yeah, that helps.
It's also before. If you moved him after, it's before the person
I think it
who
would
dropped
help
him.
this.
Moon Planner, I need another will save from you.
if we're gonna see.
Chewbacca, you're also unmuted, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
You succeed, but still take the 4d6. Your frightened 1 condition doesn't change. And this one is out of range of Moonplaner, unfortunately. So he's kind of do the thing. This one here, what's he going to do? That's 30 feet. He can't do that. All right. But he can hit Moonplaner with this lovely, lovely thing. Let's see. I gotta roll the thing in chat because it'll be able to aim at ya. Attack. Woo.
Critically missed. There we go.
That is a miss on that one.
Get fucked.
All right, Moonplaner, it is your turn.
Moonplanter is going to spend all of his actions to scoop up Swift and fly back in the opposite direction to the other side of the river.
Okay, you can scoop him up as an action, because you guys kind of flew out. He was only 10 feet behind you, so there'll be like a move, a scoop, and then a move. Yeah?
Yep.
All
so
right.
I'm going straight back to the other end of the river, and that's my turn.
You do so. Tangent.
Can you make it all the way back in one action?
Yeah, because I spent one action.
Now that I see that the party is starting to retreat, I'm going to move 30 feet back.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and end combat as they all start laughing at you from across the river.
I could have killed some of their spellcasters.
Yeah?
That's what I was thinking we should just do. We should just... all the marshals should just stay on one side of the river, and we should just use all of our sorcerers.
Are you guys going to continue fighting? Because I will keep term combat going.
No, not now. But well, I don't want to do it now. But maybe give us a bit of rest, and I can like prepare for Phantasmal Calamity.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we want to do mainly.
I guess we'll just leave or to die again.
I guess so.
Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah.
Get that close
Honestly,
to
Alright,
me.
done with the impossible fucking missions.
Well,
I'm
this
going.
is the only one that would be hard. Also, Tangent, you're like super breaking up. If you're on
Wow.
mobile, get on
Nice
like
20-minute
X-Top or
call
something.
talking about how to introduce Ord's new character to the campaign.
Yeah. As you guys do retreat, them laughing, a couple of them like teasingly toss up what seems to be a little tiny bead of fire, acting like they're gonna throw it at you guys, and like trying to do the whole fake out thing, and then start laughing between each other. And then they kind of just like they
I
all.
want to zap them, Emily.
That's when
We got
you
pumped.
see a couple of them start going into a building, and then they come out. Looking like they are starting to trade around different fetters.
Fetters?
Yes.
What are fetters?
Things to lock you in. Manacles.
Oh, they're trading them around.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
giving them to each, like everybody, and then you see them start loading up into the boats.
Better them
Oh,
over
so-
here than us.
Wait, are those wooden boats that they're loading up into?
Yeah, in the water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Are they coming closer to us right now?
Are you wanting to roll initiative again?
I'm just saying, there is a combo that I have that will do like 40
Wait.
something.
What is the status of Swift right now?
Dead?
Oh yes, Swift. I mean, technically, through the course of the combat, Tangent would have one. She'd get back 30 feet, I guess, in 3 actions. And then we get to Shabaka's turn at some point. So, is anybody doing anything before Swift is having to give me his D20 roll?
I rolled treat wounds.
No,
Yeah,
you
you're
can't.
after him.
You did your 3 actions to get back as a fish.
All right. I'll feed him a.
soothe. I use soothe level 6.
Go for it.
You got it. All right.
All right. Roll that healing for Swift. Swift, you become wounded 1 and take 52 points of healing.
That is a good healing spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Big boys, back up. If you guys are curious about my combo wambo combo, flammable fumes, and I can also use fire, which does the flammable fumes does poison damage, 2d6 poison damage to all the creatures, but also when it's lit on fire, it does an additional 10d6 fire damage when ignited.
Wait for them to get into the middle of the rivers to see if they can swim.
How many were boats? Did they send 2 or did they send?
Yeah, she's a fish.
They are loading up into the boats, though mainly it seems to be various different casters. And it's at this point that rather than like grabbing oars or anything like that, you see a bunch of these casters start inscribing something on the sails.
I'm assuming they're doing some sort of glyph with wind to make it so that they go faster.
I'm gonna move next to the party. What like distance in the air do I put for that?
What was that?
I'm just moving closer back with the party. Still
yeah,
sneaking. But...
Like I figured you go back to the party here.
Peace was never an option.
Yeah, it's like they aren't like actively throwing things at you right now with everybody retreated back. They are getting other things ready. It's like an out of combat thing again. And they're trying to they're storing something in here, like into the boats. They're bringing in a couple things. Casters are inscribing the things on the boats, and then they all get off the boats, and then they start turning the boats around, facing towards you guys.
Oh, it's bombs.
And
then Shabaka's wall.
And that's when they start pushing the boats out. And then from the back of the boats, you do see one of those glyphs activate, and it just kind of propels the boat forward slowly over to the river towards you guys.
Okay, Cher's using the spell on the boats.
Cher! Alright, let me just see here. Let me just see which one goes first here.
Wait, I like to use Wall of Force. Maybe that could do something.
Hang on. What is the distance of your dispel?
120.
No magic. Is that 120 feet? Yeah, it is.
Again, yes, it's right there.
I know, I just have to double check. Like, you don't have to act like I'm just curious. I don't know every spell on the back of my hand. Alright, so as it starts going out, actually, this is a good question. For the quick questions chat. Oh man.
If it's a glyph, failing to dispel it will set it off. Successfully dispelling it won't.
Okay, well there you go. That's what I was actually looking for. All right, so give me your counteract check.
Okay.
And on which glyph are you using it on?
I don't. What? Can you give me some sort of way to choose?
I said that they were inscribing it on the sails. This ship has like there's one with two. There's the one that they sent out, which I was looking down here, was the one with 2 sails.
Okay, is there multiple or is there just one?
It's got. I said they inscribed it on all the sails.
Okay, then I'm just using it on the one that's propelling them.
Okay, so you stop. If you are using it on the propelling one, feel free to give me your counteract check.
All right, what is that? Is it just Arcana or?
Yes.
Assuming
oh no, it's your
or...
no. Your
it's
your counteract check is your spell attack modifier plus a d20.
Spell attack modifier?
Yes. Next to your DC on your spells.
Okay. Okay. Really, attack modifier? Why is this so low? Is that supposed to be only 20? Okay. D1, D20 plus 20. Okay. Just need to be blind, or will I know? I'm assuming.
You're gonna know. As you do that, the boat slowly comes to a stop, though as it does, you see the other glyphs start to light up. Share. Both the sails, as they do the thing, start lighting up in a bluish sort of way. And let me just make sure. Yep, okay. I'm just double checking my rules here. And 18 magic missiles come flying your way. from the sails.
Wait, how did they target it?
Well, they did something all right. Well, you can take 72 points of damage. Share.
I don't think that's how the...
Yeah.
What?
I had triggers in mind. All right. So you did the thing.
Activate wall. My bad.
Yeah. What's up, Shabaka?
I use Wall of Force to put between like 10 feet away from us. As okay, I move forward, make sure I'm like the upfrontmost one, and I summon Wall of Force like 10 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he did.
That way. Yeah.
All right.
And I do that.
All right, you do the thing.
And then I like to use another Wall of Force between. Man, how they're pretty far out. So never mind. Damn. I wish I could do something to like just set that ship on fire or some shit, or just stop it. Like I would like to like use Wall of Force again, but it's 30 feet only, so it's pretty far out.
I've got Searing Light.
Right. You should use
Oh,
it.
well,
Yeah.
wait, hang on. If we're
I
still on
guess.
my turn, then I'm just gonna heal myself. Then,
And
did you get a
you
ruling
like it
on
going.
the? Yeah, hang on. If did you get a ruling on the wand? You said I can't use my wand.
You have a staff. Staves and wands have the if you look up staves, you have to be of the tradition that you're casting the thing from in order to use that. You don't do any religious casting. You don't have access to the divine spell list, so you don't have that. You can't use it unless you have trick magic item as a feat.
Wait, so all of it I can't use? Heal is a divine thing?
Yeah, look what thing. It's literally called the Staff of Healing. All the spells are from the divine list.
It's necromancy.
Yeah, in order to use the staff, you got to have at least one spell from the staff. I mean, and you got the tradition. Yeah.
They're not on your list. They're not on your list, so you don't know how to use this fancy religious staff.
Okay. It's just,
Tangent, however, does.
All right. Well, I'll just heal myself anyway.
No, well, don't heal yourself
with
unless
my-
you have something to do it with.
I have potions.
Okay.
I always load up on potions. Don't you worry your little head. Okay.
All right.
I'll use one of these real quick. And I almost damaged myself. That would have been very bad. Let me select myself, and then I'll use another one. It's not letting me select myself. There we go. Cool. And one more. There we go. 69.
All right. You do that. And as you do, more of them seem to be loading up some of the other ships, which they seem to just be using as like a disposable asset, really. Like one of them's loading up. They're starting to put on more glyphs onto the sails of the next one.
Those are expensive, disposable things, I guess. Ships are pretty valuable.
That's what they're doing.
Alright, well, I mean, we could just do the ultimate strat of moving backwards, I guess. 120 feet, because it would just hit the bank and then it couldn't hit us.
Wait.
Yeah, fall back.
Wait, before we do that, well, y'all can do that. Before I do that, Shabaka would like to.
Shabaka, if you're saying anything, we can barely hear you.
Shabaka, I
Yeah,
can't
you're
hear you.
super quiet.
Oh, my bad.
Mainly all my information's moved over.
The what?
All my information is moved.
All your information's moved. Okay, and to
Alright,
new
can you hear me
Swift. Alright. Export data and import data to.
The new one is already.
And you should have two new Swifts, yeah?
Yeah.
I just imported it over your old one.
I'm saying the new Swift, I just was completely remade, so I had everything.
Yeah.
So you just need to delete the other one now.
Well, no, I didn't want to delete the other one because I could, like, all your tokens and stuff from all the past maps are, like, tied to that one. So I was just gonna literally just export the one that you just did over top of the new one.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yep,
Yeah, okay, so okay, they look identical.
Right, double check that they're identical, and I'm gonna delete new Swift once you're ready.
Alright, go Shabaka.
Okay, I move away from I make my way towards the bank, and I put up a wall of force.
That lasts a minute.
Yeah, they should be like coming like wherever the one of the boat's closest that's like boosting their way towards us. I'm gonna put a wall of force in between above the bank between us and that boat.
Yep, and it bumps into the thing. Bump. Yeah?
Yeah, when they're going fast, shouldn't it like do something?
No, it's just going like a small motorboat. It's not going too.
Why are
It's
you
not going
so
too fast.
quiet?
But I thought it was like going like 60 or 80 miles an hour or some shit.
Oh God, no.
How fast is it going?
Yeah, how fast?
It's 150 feet that it's traveling across.
Yeah, I didn't say it was going across in one turn. The first one I even said it was coming. It just started going slowly across, and you guys didn't.
Oh,
do
you
anything.
said it had a motor.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I said they put something on the back, and they started going up, like propelling water behind it.
All
It's
right,
not going
well then
like
we
the
can
fastest.
just walk away.
Yeah, let's run away.
I mean, while gingerly paced, I guess.
All right.
All right.
Is that what you guys are doing? You guys are retreating?
I guess. Fuck Ord. Your character unlock is just not worth it, buddy.
Don't you worry about it. As you guys start retreating back, that's when like the boat bumps up against your thing and it doesn't really do anything past there. Like the glyphs are seem to be glowing and active, but they don't do anything. That's when some of the kobolds look mildly disappointed, and then some of them look up toward the big one. They start speaking. You're way too far away to hear anything of what they're saying at all. But that's what they seem to be doing from the distance when you can see on top of the buildings. That being said, Sela, who had been she seemed to have had to have torn herself away from the thing too, because she had to kind of make that same decision Moon Planner had to make, where it's like, holy fuck. And seeing this, she does fall back with you, and in a fairly hasty manner, stopping. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys back to the main map here. Breathing hard, she looks back, and this is just the post.
How supposed to get the body if that alone was more than enough to destroy us?
Shabaka, we really need you to fix your mic, bud.
Is that bad?
It is that bad.
It's always so, and it's the same consistent problems across every week. It's either like fucking incomprehensible, or it's too quiet to hear.
Oh yeah, your gain. I don't know what you do with your settings in between sessions, but yeah, your gain is either way too low or way too high.
Also, mainly it's identical.
The what?
Sheets are identical.
Okay, so I'm gonna delete New Swift. Bye, New Swift.
Is this enough convincing for Sela to see? Like she said that unless there's no other way, I wouldn't leave.
And this is when she's breathing hard. She retreated and ran away with you guys, and she stands up and just kind of runs a paw through her head, as if she's she's having one of them. What do you call them? Character development moments.
Moments.
Yeah, and she looks back toward the thing. Squints. Could none of you have snuck into the camp? Which one of you?
I'm going to try and sneak away from that.
Sneak into the camp filled with 50 plus kobolds or 40 something plus kobolds who all have sea invisibility and also pass multiple different people to do what exactly?
Because you see, here is the very, very, very tentative problem we have here, she says as she starts looking for whoever is holding the map. I'd assume Moon Planner. She kind of
We have a map?
Yeah. That's why.
Yes, we have a.
Yeah, so she pulls out your guys' map and starts tapping along. Here is the thing: is that this is not the only trading post on the way up. There's many along this river, all the way up to Wati.
I fail to see your point.
That means that this is gonna be almost impossible to do, to even get to Wadi, much like Wadi itself. If out here this is this tough, imagine how it'd be inside Wadi itself.
Well, remember, we also actively went on to a battle with this when we could have just stayed out of their range.
How are you supposed to get into range, though?
We don't need to. These are just outposts. Why do we need to fight them? Our goal isn't to fight the people in Wati. Our goal is to extract.
Yeah.
People just really got emotional from killing that kid and wanted to attack. And flew straight into casters.
Yeah, when I was sneaking, I said I am sneaking away when she was saying, "Is there any of you who could sneak in?" I was like snuck away from her asking that.
I don't know what you would want us to sneak in and quietly assassinate all. No, I know. I'm saying for her, sneak in and stand there with your dick in your hand. Like, I don't know what.
Yeah. Also,
what would we be sneaking in for?
And even if we do get in, how are you supposed to get them out without them getting killed?
Yeah, we're supposed to get the people out or something.
Yeah, but I don't say that. Yeah, this ain't really possible now.
Cher also heals over and over.
Could I roll diplomacy? Well, who's the most charismatic? Swift could do it, maybe, because Swift also has like, hey, listen, I tried everything. I flew up there. I got beaten down. You saw me. I almost died. He could roll diplomacy.
He tried everything of running straight forward.
All right, so if we can retreat far enough away, far enough back, then circle back around, maybe back down south on the other side of the river, we can try approaching from a different angle and do it the sneaky way. Because they wouldn't know that we were coming. They wouldn't have cast invisibility visible if they didn't see us coming first.
I say we just keep on going down the river.
Yeah, that's what I want to do too.
Up or down, you're saying?
Yeah, why would we stop at the outpost?
Yeah,
we don't know about that. So
our original plan before the kid was to continue north and then travel west into Wati.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll have to come back later if we want to like take down this camp, but not now.
Sheila's gonna know that like this is pretty. Cher's gonna tell the Sheila this right now is pretty impregnable.
She is like legit. Like this would be a diplomacy moment from Cher, I think, at this point.
We need. I wanted Swift. I was saying Swift should do it because Swift has like probably the highest diplomacy, and also like could show or at least could help, because remember, Swift could be an example. Like, look at me. I just almost died for you.
Yeah, but Swift is always almost dying or dying. It's like his thing. Oh, there goes that Swift again, bleeding profusely from all his orifices.
I almost died with the dying 3. If I had I literally could have died.
Meanly was also being nice because he didn't. I guess I don't know how high you were, but he didn't apply any smacking fall damage either.
It was in the water.
Water still hurts, like a lot.
Not like a billion feet above the water.
I mean, I was like 30 feet at most of the water.
Like the 30 feet above the water is not going to fucking impart a death on you, like for hitting for like fall damage and shit. It's just dumb to me.
Alright, Sela, if we can. Oh, Celestia, fucking. I'm not very religious, but if we could get your allies out of Wati, we have to even see what Wati looks like if this is what the outposts look like.
That's what I'm saying.
If we can get your lads out of there, we'd have to gather more. We'd have to get more friends, bring more friends before we can even attempt this.
And she kind of like thinks a little bit, like thinks. She doesn't seem to be against the idea of going for Wati, but then she kind of gets this look of more determination. You have casters, yes? And she looks toward specifically Cher, Shabaka, all of you guys. Is all you do throw and be what is the word? Violent. That is your approach to every situation in this instance. There's nothing else you can do.
You want me to sneak in and sneak out multiple civilians who are afraid and scared.
This is where she literally interrupts you and picks you up, Cher. I am saying to try and use your own creative ability, to use your goddamn abilities in the way that you should. And she shoves you away as if she is angry. She is pissed off and she is looking toward that camp and she looks like she's about to cry.
There's 40.
Like she is she wants to throw the fuck down right now. She is pissed and is not taking any of your
really fucking brave for someone who wasn't even on goddamn initiative.
God bless the initiative.
I didn't put her on initiative because she didn't have a way to get across the
Exactly. Goddamn. God bless America.
Thank you.
Why aren't you guys risking your life?
She said that she would like to, and then you guys just started flying over the river without a plan. Realistically, you guys just said, let's go, and then Moonplaner and Swift flew across the river, Tangent turned into a fish, and you guys just went for it. What are you
turned into a fish?
The fish.
Yeah, I don't know why you turned into a fish, which also loses your ability to heal. And you move 10 feet.
Yeah, alright. Not the smartest thing I've ever done.
And this is Sela, she's starting to rub her temples. I have never felt like this before. And she looks up and she starts muttering something in some language. And she seems to be talking to somebody else while holding a holy symbol that is at her chest.
Well, see, invisibility is an absolute pain in the ass.
But it doesn't last forever. And if they don't think we're coming back, then they wouldn't be able to see us coming if they didn't have it preemptively casted.
What do you want? Okay, let's. Cher's gonna say, all right, let's go down this scenario, right? Cher gets into the camp. She was all sneaky and stuff. She's there. She found the prisoners. There's a shit ton of them. Actually, we don't even know. It could be 5. We only saw a few. We don't know if that's all of them. We now have to hope that place isn't guarded, because see, invisibility doesn't make me undetectable. I still make sound. All right, let's say I somehow managed to unlock everyone from their cages or holding, and I gather them all up. Okay, well, now I got a bunch of probably screaming, crying, fearful people who could also already be glyphed, so that if they go a certain range out of the camp, they explode. Now I have to try to get those ones out of there without being seen, which, by the way, I don't know if you think I have enough invisibility for all of them, but I don't.
Maybe we don't need invisibility. Maybe we could use some illusionary disguise.
Oh, the disguise, yeah. I'm just a kobold who you've never seen before, under orders from
maybe there's so many of us.
To take all the kobold, all your prisoners.
No, you don't go in there and talk about taking prisoners. You just say, I'm here to, guard this post. And we gotta grab, if we could just grab one of them and interrogate information from them.
Interrogate information? We already had the kid. What information would we be getting that would help us?
What's their code? What they do in Wadi? How they function? What's their patrol time? Anything.
A prisoner?
No, not
a prisoner is gonna know.
The kobold. Taking one of those kobolds out of the camp.
So you want us to kidnap a kobold?
Yes.
A random kobold who's gonna know all the details about their patrol routes and their times. Why would he know that?
I can just use mind probe and probe some stuff, and maybe they heard.
Chewbacca, why would that one kobold that's just a normal soldier know the procedures that are currently going on in Wati, miles and miles away?
Maybe because they've been there before. Who knows?
And they haven't changed protocol at all, and they memorized it too. Not just their rotations, but every guard rotation.
Use mind probe and maybe pick up some stuff that maybe he overheard, but may not remember correctly. May not remember clearly, but I have the spell to clear memories like that, and I could just hear for myself.
You want to risk all of that for potential information from someone who most likely won't have it.
Well, she ain't.
That also would not
for
please
somebody
Sheila.
higher, like I don't know, like spellcaster maybe.
That also won't please Sheila, by the way. Her thing is getting the prisoners.
I mean, that
you
can
come
help.
back with a kobold, she's gonna fucking bash your brains in. There's.
Well,
Sheila's just gonna have to fucking grin and bear it, cause there's no logical way for us to just get these prisoners out of there while they're all alive.
That would be smart.
This would be such a risky endeavor, and also, again, this would be assuming that they're not glyphed already, and that if they go a certain distance, that they wouldn't explode. So I'm pretty sure glyph avoiding can even do that.
He's triple.
What if
you want to get healing?
Oh my fucking god, that hurt.
Alright. Does anybody have dig or anything like that?
You want to dig underneath the camp on some Wile E. Coyote type shit and talk about the fucking prisoners.
Yeah, it can work.
Cher, we need someone besides a contrarian right now, please.
Yes.
All right, please give me your hot take that you want us spellcasters to do.
To be fair, I can't. I'm out of ideas myself.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with the digging idea if you're able fast enough to dig. Like if you got like a creature
digging underneath the river.
I mean,
does anyone have a burrow speed?
Possible. Yeah.
What's your burrow speed?
Or a creature that can burrow?
Can you summon a creature that can burrow?
I mean, can you transform into the creature that can burrow?
No, that's why I'm asking you if you can summon one.
Oh, I'm saying. Okay, I'm not.
Oh,
me and Cher are the only
break it up. I heard something.
Oh.
I said I can turn into pest form and go 10 feet.
And dig a small, minute hole and try to squeeze all the ponies through there. Listen, I hate to say it, Sheila, but unfortunately, these people are just gonna have to stay in this camp and work on their concentration.
Man.
Tell Pony Hitler.
Hey, Tangent, are you able to prepare any creature that can dig?
Let me check my summon list.
How about you become pest form, fly into there, and slowly but surely, like the
this plan
like
is
underground railroad. Just take out
many people and just
many people, dig a big hole.
Okay, do you even know where the cages are?
If she comes pest form, she should be able to like take a look around. But don't do it. Don't do it here because they're looking.
Yeah, I'm looking at insect form right now.
Oh, insect form. Darn it. Then this meme wouldn't work.
What if she turns herself into a cockroach with pest form and looks for the psychic pony?
Yeah.
Ask for a fortune.
Let's do that.
I know. We'd still have to get them out of there without being seen. And they're in a building.
Yeah,
Mainly, are we 500 feet away or more?
What?
I have summoned animal.
You are not line of sight of anything if you have backed up away from the river.
I'm not doing lightning. I'm asking, are we 500 feet away? I don't need line of sight.
Well, line of sight for fucking fireball either. What are you doing?
I don't need I'm asking you, are we 500 feet away or more?
I don't know. What are you trying to do? You retreated. I know you did, but just tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to do clairvoyance. Are we 500 feet away or more?
You are. Still need the line of sight for clairvoyance.
Actually. No.
And also, like,
even
don't
if it's outside
give
of your
me
line.
that.
It literally says, even if it's outside of your line of sight of
Okay,
fact.
if it says that specifically, then it's good.
Yeah, I'm not fucking sister. I'm asking you for a specific reason.
I know. It's like I still would like to just know the reason so I can give you a more clearer answer to your thing. And
Of yes or no?
Wait, I have an idea.
I'm sorry. We just fought 41 people. We're all
Sorry.
I got you. Just bear with me.
How about you go invisible, share? It's if you're out of line of sight. Not go. Don't go. I'm not saying go in, but use the dimensional door and teleport inside and take a look around.
Oh yeah, let me just teleport right inside and exactly how do I get out, Shabaka?
Did you dimensional door again?
I'm immune for 24 hours.
Holy shit. I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost like I know my spell is.
Well,
All right. So if you want an actual plan that I can do to gather intel, I can go invisible again.
Okay.
Get within 500 feet of like their center, use clairvoyance and see if I can look around, but that's not gonna get the people out of the the camp.
It'll be a stealth forward, at the very least.
That is the best share can offer you. What's that? You want freedom? Best I can offer is I can stare at you. That's my trade deal.
Yeah, realistically, I don't know how we're gonna take this camp down.
Yeah.
Like if me and Swift were at full health and we were able to attack them, we could whittle them down easily enough and disrupt their casting. But we can't get across the river if they can see invisibility.
They can take us down in one turn with
Yeah.
magic missiles alone.
Me one.
Remember, Swift would have been down a lot fucking sooner if it wasn't for his ward, which is broken now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't even disrupt them. You don't have the actions to disrupt.
Wow, I love the fact that glyphs actually saved my life, and I was like, for like 20 sessions, I was staring at this thing that I've never used, and I'm like, dang, this thing is so useless. And then it just saved my life right now.
Yeah.
I do take it back, because I remember saying when you got it, like, we have literally never ran into an enemy that uses magic missile, and I think Mimely took that personally. Mimely took that one personally, and just prepared magic missile on everyone.
Is that true?
Yeah, probably.
All right. So what are we gonna do moving forward? We obviously cannot attack the camp.
Yeah.
MacGuffin.
So wait, this was all to try and convince Steela to say we need to do this at another time.
Obviously,
Right.
we failed.
Yeah, I mean, what can we do here?
She said that you'd
We
have
can
to convince her
continue
that there
on
was no
towards
way that this
Rocky.
like we would be able to do anything else, and like the
Yeah.
response to that was, "Let's run in." Like,
Well, Cher has already gone. That was all in character. Cher,
Yeah.
Shabaka, Moon Planners,
Yeah.
back and forth. Does Sheila have some sort of other epiphany from her god that is letting these people die anyways? By the way, ultimate god there, just letting people die, watching them as they suffer.
this
Pretty
is
well and all that.
this is when are you telling her this in character?
Yes.
What's your AC?
32.
Okay. Let me see here. Where is her sheet? Way to insult a paladin's god. No, you're not raising a shield to that, but guys.
I already had it.
No, that's not how that works. You get smacked up the side of the head by her as you take a generous 12 points of damage by a paw. Never say that about my god again. Do you understand?
Moonplanter is going to casually step in between Cher and the main stitch, and he's going to say, "Look, these are your people we're trying to save. We have already risked our lives attempting to save those people. We failed. We're not going to stand here and get slapped around by anyone, regardless if they're a main stitch or not. If you do that again, you'll be left here to save your own people, and we'll go back to working for Dr. Ramden. You owe her an apology." And I point to Cher.
I am not going to owe any sort of apology for insulting Soft Whisper. Do you understand me? And he pokes you into the chest. I will not smack her around so long as she does not continue to exude this vile language toward the thing that I hold most dear.
To be fair, Cher was kind of being an ass. She would say, as being an edgy atheist, despite being a religious person myself, to my own god, who just has a reason for not acting. It's because she doesn't care.
Moonplanter's going to say, I'm not insulting your god. I don't give a damn about your god. I'm insulting you. You're being a fucking bitch and a piss poor leader. And then he's going to spit on the ground right between her paws.
Where's
Oh, it's on now.
Cher's gonna scream World Star in the background.
No.
Fight! Meanly fight! Those
And
fighting words!
That's when she just takes her pickaxe, she puts it on her back, and you see her leave northward.
No! She's gonna fight!
Why can't
Bullshit!
Swift roll his Diplo?
Swift will follow Seal.
She does not look at you. She keeps walking.
I know, he's just walking by here for now.
Well, I was suggesting it.
Triple, are you doing anything?
I am going to have to do something because I kept on saying, Swift, roll the diplomacy. I'm going to have to get in front of her.
I mean, at this point, I did, but then everyone else rolled and said their things. Like, she was already at the point of, like...
No, she wasn't...
I'm pretty
she
sure
wasn't
she was
agreeing
already...
with us.
No, I'm
No,
pretty sure
she 100% did. She was just having she was just having that little moral quandary about it. Then somebody insulted her god, and then Moonplanter
said that she said,
Yep.
and then y'all just
She
like
was...
we're just.
She had already grabbed me
I'm
figure something out.
I'm 100% sorry, but fucking Cher straight up insulted her god. Moonplanter stepped in. Hang on, Moonplanter stepped in front, said that he also didn't care about that, spat on her feet, and called her a shitty leader. So she's leaving.
Yeah.
She had already grabbed me and told me that I was supposed to figure something out.
If I'm the spirit science guy.
She hasn't even been an acting leader in your party. She has been functioning as one of you guys.
I never called her a leader.
Yeah, nobody ever has, and she hasn't been requiring you guys to act like that.
Yeah, well, we've already told her that we can, and she keeps on saying for us to figure something out. You literally said we were convincing her. We had to convince her that there was no other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that
she wasn't. Meanly told us that before we.
She wasn't.
She said. Meanly said she was convinced.
Meanly literally said that we hadn't convinced her, and I said that all of that other stuff that we were saying it was in character, and he's so
But she wasn't gonna make us do it. It was she just wanted to stay out there herself. If she had to stay out there herself,
I will be trying to talk to her.
Yeah. So hang on, Swift and Triple. No, done arguing about this. We're we're moving on here. Swift and Triple, I know ran after. What's the interaction here?
Well, can I go? This is what I noticed. Unless Swift has something.
You go ahead.
Okay, I'll tell her this. Swift, I know that there's always going to be people who treat you weird. I know how that feels for what you believe. But please, we tried everything. They have seen invisibility. They'll be able to see me. They're all stressed out, and I know what it's like when they can get that way. But if you leave now, we won't ever get to Wati. We won't be able to save your friends there. It'll just be done. What could I do? I guess I could ask her.
Wait, actually, I do have an idea.
Hang on. You're not there, Shabaka. Give me your diplomacy roll, Triple.
Okay.
Sorry.
Keep a hold of that, Shabaka. But there's things going on right now.
Sorry about that.
That was okay. Do I re-roll that as blind?
Yes.
I don't know why it's doing this. I think it's where you have to actually click on it with the roll itself, but it's fine.
Also, just in case, click the blind on the dice on the bottom right.
I should have used it.
All right. So as you say this, she doesn't stop walking. She doesn't look at you guys, but she does respond at least, just saying, "Here's the thing. I have felt a deeply evil presence among your group this entire trip. I am uneasy myself. I am tense, but yet I have not sought the impulse to try and doubt any one of your intentions to do as such. But I will not lay by and allow the insulting of my god and the mere acting like I am your leader and not your equal."
You're entitled to feel. You're entitled to feel as pissed as you do right now. That was not very good by anyone in this party's. That was a not very good behavior by anyone in the party. That was very extremely uncalled for. And I'm not trying to make you go back, at least not this moment. I think everyone needs a chance to cool down and to give it some real thought as to how we'll approach this situation, just like we did with the camp. So we'll walk off, we'll blow off some steam, and then we'll see what we can come up with.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to stress that I'm not trying to make her go back this moment. Doink. No one ever said saving the world was going to be easy or without a few gray hairs from stress.
You say this, and she does slow to a stop. Fine. I'm going to look around and see if there is anything within the area that Soft Whisper Blesser would be able to give us. I will come back to your group. Please have a talk with your friends.
Hey, take this one with you, and he points to Triple. He's really good at sneaking around and finding things.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. She is tough.
And she doesn't smile at that, but she walks forward, not saying that she won't take him along with her.
Swift looks at Triple, and he gives him a nod and a little pat. Like, just a nod. Doesn't say anything, just his nod. And
I will say to him, "You're way better at this than I am."
Gives him a little smile and another pat, and he starts flying back towards the camp.
All right, Shabaka, I know you were talking ideas, or you go back toward the camp, Swift, right?
Yes.
All right, Swift, you arrive back.
All right.
So
I think that we all need. First off, I think that we do all need a moment to take a breather, to recuperate, because we essentially just got our flanks handed to us. But are you kidding me? And Swift looks between Moonplanter and Cher. Are you two kidding me? Is that really how you're gonna behave and carry yourselves?
When the odds are impossible and they refuse to, I'm not gonna be blamed for not coming up with some sort of godsend of a plan just because I'm a caster.
Swift waves his hoof to wave her off. I know you're not very good at talking to ponies, and he points to Moonplanter, but you should have a better integrity on how to handle teammates. And he points to Cher. You need to learn how to control yourself and to know when it's time to joke around and when it's not time to joke around.
None of those were jokes. Cher would vehemently affirm in a very serious
talk
face.
A lot less, because you don't understand how your actions affect others and how very little ponies care for your behavior sometimes. Honestly.
When the plan involves Cher going in there by herself to try to rescue multiple people, she's going to let you know every flaw in that plan. When you're going to send her in by herself, that's not working as a team, that's using her as a crutch.
Well, now it's time to work as a team and come up with a real plan.
We're all ears, if you have one.
Working as a team includes respecting one another and not being an ass.
Well,
Well, who lifted who up first?
That you were being an ass, so.
Oh, for the second part, sure, but she started it. She lifted me up and threw me down.
Anyone who obtains the rank of main stitch should be a leader among them. And I'm not going to respect anyone as a leader who raises their paw, hoof, or whatever against one of their own.
She was interrogated on her own because Cher insulted her god. That's pretty serious.
After she blamed me for not coming up with something and had already like raised me up. Cher may be short, but that doesn't mean she likes to be carried all the time.
Yeah, because you gave up pretty easily.
I can't make you two.
We didn't give up easily.
We didn't really even.
Swift
Honestly, we got
died.
done. Yeah, but that's because we literally rushed in there. That's like going up. That's like trying to go yourself, trying to go up against like 10 other creatures that can like easily destroy you, just easily jump you. That's not very smart.
And we also had a bunch of other plans, which for some reason put Cher in a lot of danger that also just would not work either.
You don't have to go.
If you have a plan,
you don't have to go in by yourself. I got.
Cher is gonna cut you off and say, if anyone has a plan, it doesn't involve a 90% chance of dying, we're all ears.
Well, we
All
need
right,
to
I
take
got.
the night at least to figure out a plan.
Yeah.
We need
And
to
the-
calm down and not tear at each other's throats while we're doing it. Because what I just saw is not the way that a group of Bannermanes should conduct themselves, no matter who's in the right or the wrong.
Yeah. Swo's right. When everybody get their heads cleared up and maybe a bit of rest.
This mission is not suited for hotheads to blow up like that. We're dealing with pony lives.
Well,
Egos aside.
Sphinx lives as well.
And Persians.
And Persians. And
Pony
Griffins.
kind lives.
Well, those aren't
Creature lives.
creature lives. You know, you can be inclusive, okay?
Yeah. You have to just exclude us. We just.
Yeah, I don't appreciate the xenophobic language being used here.
Swift is
They're
pension
racist
is-
one party.
Hey, I include everyone when we're saving them.
She hasn't really been that racist lately, to be honest.
Yeah, that's also true.
No, just sexist.
Yeah.
I haven't been sexist.
She
You
just-
can't be sexist
She just
against
started to
elves.
become. She just started to become a pervert, though.
You didn't let us into the cozy cabin for about 5 days.
Males don't count.
While you
They're
tried
privileged.
to flirt with Lisa,
Who-
once again not realizing how your behavior was affecting others. How'd that work out for you, by the way?
And also, Lisa was
Perfectly
literally.
fine.
Lisa like has PTSD or some shit from that experience, and you're trying to get up with her. That's a little.
Also,
that's a little manipulative, don't you think?
That is Swift calling the kettle black. Also,
Not really.
Not from Chewbacca though.
To be fair, no. To be fair, usually it is the girls want to be with him. By the way, am I with Sela?
You were with Seal.
Yeah.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on. Oh, can I ask, like, so what did you do before this? I want to talk about anything other than what was going on back there. Once it looks like sufficient time has passed.
Most of my time has been and still is spent going cities to cities. She says, like, calmly as she's, like, looking at the ground with you, like, making sure there's no traps and stuff like that. She's going cities to cities and trying to inspire the next generation of Bannermanes by means of my own adventuring party. And she kind of, like, shifts her armor just a little bit to show, like, what seems to be, like, a symbol of those rumble foxes, like she had mentioned before.
Has it always been in these? Has it always been in these eastern deserts? Have you ever happened to go? Oh, I was just wondering.
Mostly in these deserts around Verbast and all the way up to Pendal, though I typically shy away from Belmer as they do not like the Bannermanes.
Makes sense. I spent a lot of time in Erelon. That's and yeah, the triple like Jimmy doesn't even know how to finish the sentence, so he just says nothing after that.
She kind of looks. You have never seen you cast a single spell.
Well, that's because I like show the horn. I'm not really good at it.
You show her the thing.
Yeah, the horn.
Nah.
The under my hair.
Oh, you are a unicorn.
Yeah. Can you please not tell anyone?
And she gives the cross my heart symbol.
Ah, now I'm happy. Okay, that's my interaction with her. Unless she has more questions, because I don't want to push it.
She seems to be just taking a deep breath. She's just having conversation with you, and she doesn't seem to be like on a I'm actually gonna leave path or anything. She is legitimately just like looking around and keeping an eye out for things, seeing along the bank. And...
yeah. And as they look around, or the box, the fortune teller floats across the river into their path, and please gets into the party.
I wish that would happen.
How do you want to be introduced? I want to be in the most fortified place that we've fought so far.
This is ridiculous.
I remember when Meemly said, "Oh, you're gonna be introduced around 15 minutes in. Trust me."
Well, what if they threw it in the river? Like, this thing is broken now, and we find.
Well, I mean, if they hadn't already done that with its fucking horrible fortunes, good hope it explodes.
Yeah, to be fair.
a very good omen.
Can I hero point that? Can I hero point to have that?
No, I'm not gonna let you guys
happen?
have your own
Damn.
introductions of things. I told you I build the world and I'm gonna run the world as it is. I'm sorry.
Fair.
Well,
Sorry, I was just checking.
I love you guys, but there's also a lot of things I can't tell you, and it makes me like I have to mute myself sometimes. Like,
well,
I think we should rest. I think we should rest. I mean.
Well, what time is it?
It's night, I think, again, right? What time was it?
Yeah, what time is it?
Yeah, what
in
time
the
is it,
game.
Mimley?
currently this would be your second hex of travel for this day, so it would be like in like you're nearing on evening, twilight zones and stuff.
Yeah, it's time to rest. Okay. I'm pairing Phantasmal Calamity, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Someone come up with, we'll sleep, and then we'll see if we can attack the thing, I guess?
I just strongly encourage you to make amends when she comes back, because we need everyone to be together on the same page, one team.
I can focus easily enough on the mission.
We need no goofing around, please.
Give me a plan. Give me a legitimate plan.
We're gonna come up with a plan, but we're not talking about a plan. We're just talking about working together as a team, and just coexisting.
I'm guessing Tangent healed me.
Yeah, I would assume that everyone got healed up eventually sometime during the.
I'm doing my best to plead just so we can all work. Like we can all, if we're not gonna have any plan, if we're not focused together as a team. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to ask.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give the plan. Sarah has said this multiple times.
I first just want to hear that you'll be not like that when she comes back.
Hey, look, if you're gonna blame Cher for the deaths of multiple people when she has nothing that she can do,
no one's blaming you. I'm just asking you.
She literally did. She said, "It's all you can do, just damage. Use that head." It's if I can magically come up with some sort of scenario that I haven't already thought of that would allow me to get all these people out of there.
Yeah, but she didn't.
Unknown amount of people.
Yeah, but she wasn't saying that you were the cause of death. She just saying that
she literally picked me up and yelled at me.
Yeah,
about
but
that
that's because
you
literally.
That was before I said anything about the god.
She picked you up because you said the thing about her god.
That was before my god.
Yeah, that was
comment
before.
about the god.
But
yeah.
But the thing is, though, is that that's because you kept you weren't making any ideas. You weren't trying to.
I gave you the only legitimate idea that I could give you for to get any kind of info, which was to try to turn invisible, try to get within 500 feet and do that. Your other idea of me dimensioning dooring in doesn't work. Digging a tunnel,
throw that one away.
Okay,
you can throw that one away
all those
too.
ideas focused on Cher doing some pretty risky shit. So of course,
okay. Here goes something that's not risky. Here goes something that's not risky. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I suggest ideas that could throw you into immediate danger, and you can end up dead. I apologize.
It's not about the danger. It's about the probability of it being 90% for most likely nothing.
I have an idea
yeah. Go ahead. Give us.
I have an idea that's not like that. Okay. All right, we can stay on the other side of the bank. Me and Cher. Let's see. Tandra, you have flight, right?
An aerial spell.
Aerial. Okay.
Aerial form. And pest form can become a bat or a bird. I think. No, wait. I have to heighten it to 4th level. Sorry.
All right.
Can you?
Can I?
And what is your fly speed, by the way? That might be important.
In aerial form, I'd have to check.
Okay, we'll get back to us.
Okay. All right. Me and Cher, we could stay here. All right. Okay. Moon Planner, Swift.
Yes.
Sela. Tangent, and Triple. How many other people can fly? Or
all the people you just named couldn't necessarily fly.
Well,
Triple and Sheila can't fly.
Okay, Moon
My fly speed is 50 feet.
Okay, that's good.
As a bird.
Okay.
Can carry anybody or no?
No.
Oh, it's not.
So you don't have flight. Okay.
Yeah, I can't. And
Well,
Neely,
hang on.
can I heighten domain spells and put them in my divine?
No, your domain spells are at the level that they are, but you can
Oh, okay.
you could prepare.
So I can't heighten them, right?
Not the ones that you get automatically with your domain, no. But you can prepare higher levels of those as your slots that you're actually preparing, right?
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Wait, before we poke all the holes into your plan and we go through all that, can you just give us the full thing so that maybe we can workshop it as
Okay.
you afterwards?
Yeah. Why don't I just paste this in the thing and you can take a look at it?
Yeah. I'm
Let
saying
me
for
figure it out.
Shabaka to also just give us your full plan here.
Okay. All the people that need melee or that can heal like Tangent, they're gonna go. All right, they're gonna go another way. That's not like the frontal way. That's like not over here. Okay. They're gonna go around back. Make sure they're not visible to any of them, base being far enough away. Okay. In that case, I will then use invisibility on them so they can fly over. Fly over
How
in there.
many people? Never mind. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Moon
Go
Planet.
through.
All the people that need
Just
to get melee.
go
right.
ahead. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted there.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, once I turn them invisible, they'll make their way over there. But and since we're out of line of sight of them, they won't see it coming. I'll make my way back where Cher is, which is where we're at right now. Well, we'll be back at the bank and we'll start blasting, or maybe we could be like 500 feet away, like whoever, like the closest spellcaster, and we can start blasting spells like your electric thing and my phantasmal calamity that is also 500 feet, and we can start blasting with those spells. They're gonna try to target us because we're like obviously hurting them.
All right.
While we're doing that, okay. Also, I'll put up a wall of force that where it's at, so that way whenever they blast, like after you use your spell, you get behind the wall of force, and they won't able to hit us with whatever they got, including the fireball. All right. That sound good? With the
Oh
wall.
wait, is that it?
No, that's not it.
Okay, keep going.
That's it for us because all we're doing is just attacking and get behind the wall.
Just keep going with your whole plan here.
Okay. Moon Planner, all the melee people, and Tangents, that way she can heal them. If anything goes right, but just in case. Alright, they'll go that opposite route while we're distracting them. They'll fly over and they'll get to whatever position they need to get to. Whoever the best way they'll think that is a way to get in. They'll deal with whoever is like protecting the captives. Since we're distracted them. There won't be that many people. So they can, especially Triple. Like Triple could go in there and use whatever assassin or rogue stuff to sneak attack and kill whoever need to be dealt with quickly. Or they can all just rush in there. Well, not all of them rush in there, but they all just go in there and try to get the captives, or just take out one by one. Since the leg ain't be that many kobolds left protecting it.
Okay, so is that it?
Yeah. Basically.
All right, so I took a couple of bullet points here, and I'm not gonna super elaborate on each reason, but just for like the bullet points, that's a lot of invisibilities to turn people invisible. Cher has a max of 3 lightnings. The only other spell that could reach that far is Fireball. I think missiles might go over the wall even because they hit their target and it's not infinitely high. And they have line of sight technically because it's invisible. Might already have see invisibility. Can still use the boats to attack us. And you still need to kill 42 kobolds if you're going this route. Trying to get them all out one at a time someone's gonna die.
See, well, seeing visibility isn't always active.
Not always active, but they know that we're in the area.
Yeah, but they won't know they're in the area.
They have multiple casters. They
They
have a shit ton
to
of
use it
casters.
if they detect something.
Yeah, that's only they detect something, but y'all be too far away to be detected because when I cast it on y'all be out of their line of sight, and then y'all be going in there invisible. The other way around.
They literally have enough spell slots and spell casters to just keep a running tally of at least one person with invisibility.
I mean,
that also doesn't count. Let's even move on that part. Let's just grant that. How many people can you turn invisible?
I can. It's a sinister spell, so I can like use it like 20 times I want to.
You're gonna how many slots are you extending?
I extend like 5 or something.
Because you also have to cast it at the hour mark, otherwise you're only giving them a minute. And if they're so far away that they're out of line of sight.
Yeah, I think they should be able to get in there. Like in less than a minute. Less than 10 minutes.
Well, you if it's less than 10 minutes, they're still gonna have to have an hour. There's no in between. It's either a minute or an hour.
Why
you have to cast it at. You can't hide in it.
Why would they need an hour?
Well, I'm saying it's literally only a minute or an hour for cast invisibility. There is no in between. So if you need them to have less than 10 minutes but more than a minute, you have to cast it at the slot that would give them an hour.
Well, I'll do that.
Okay, how that would be like all your spell slots then for that area.
Well, like I said, I have it at signature spell, so I can like cast it at any level above. Like I can cast like second level and above.
Mimely, correct me if I'm wrong here, but if it's a second level spell and you heighten it to the 4th level, well, I guess you could use all your 3rd and not change the effect. But if you heighten it to 4th, doesn't it just automatically use the 4th?
Oh, well, that's
I didn't even know what spell you guys are talking about. What?
Invisibility. If he prepares it at the 4th slot, wouldn't it use the heightened?
Oh, I'm not preparing it.
No,
It's a signature spell, which means I can use it at any slot above 2nd or 2nd itself.
You can, and I'm just saying, like, it's not going to have the heightened 5th effects until it gets to be 5th level spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Heightened 4th.
Or 4th.
Yeah, signature. So.
Okay, so you're using 5 spell slots to make them all invisible for an hour. Okay. And then they're going to.
Hang on, who? You guys have been talking for a long time. I need.
We haven't solidified anything yet. We're just going down the.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of points of failure I feel with this plan, and someone else can jump into with their feelings on the plan. This isn't the Sharon Shabaka hour.
Yeah. If you want.
Can I jump in and say that I can turn into a huge bird if I had 8 hours of rest?
Okay, but why would you be turning into a huge bird?
Carrying capacity.
To everyone need carry. Like.
Are you lifting prisoners out?
I don't know. I just thought I'd mention it.
I mean, it depends, but like I said, at that point, y'all figure it out.
I don't want to think of we'll figure it out. Just go into the 40+ person camp.
See,
if we're going to,
be like
if I'm
information
going,
what's going on inside.
Tangent also can't heal while she's in her form.
I know. She can spell it. Yeah.
I can prepare shrink, and then I can like ride on Swift's back or something as a tiny.
Okay, but why?
Okay.
Oh, so I can heal him, and be tiny.
Like so you'll be small. You won't be a pest form. You'll just be small. How long does that last?
That lasts for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Right.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay. I don't know. This plan seems really tough. You're spending a lot of slots, and you're getting back over here. Shara can do 3 lightnings max. Or 4. Oh, shit. Yeah, she leveled up. So she can do 4 technically max.
I can do 4 calamities, so that
3
should be
now.
quite a bit. Well, 3.
Not if we're doing it the next day.
Well, you guys haven't rolled your nightly checks yet. Like, we haven't gone to the next day, fam.
I'm saying though, this is for the plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's something that could be happening, but we're planning for a plan of attack, and in that
Mhm.
we're assuming this scenario.
Okay.
Just for
Alright.
that.
I have a suggestion I want to put in.
Yeah,
I
go
think
ahead.
I think our best bet is to whittle their numbers down as much as we possibly can. And that's going to come mostly from our spellcasters who can cast from a safe distance. It would likely take days depending on how well their saves are. But if we can take them out even 5 at a time, especially the spellcasters, that's 5 casters who aren't casting magic missile at us in combat.
At that point, all the prisoners might just be dead.
Yeah, as
That's-
soon as we start
that
getting to a
is-
critical amount, they're just gonna start executing people to get us to stop.
That is the biggest risk to this, but it's mostly a stop loss kind of thing to consider, because
It's a guarantee.
what I mean is if we kill these kobolds, we can make sure they don't harm anybody else. It doesn't guarantee the safety of the Persians and Sphinxes that are in the camp right now, because they very likely will start killing them off as soon as they realize their numbers are dwindling.
Okay,
we
but if
can at
we're
least make
doing that, then wouldn't we just move on? Because if we're not even gonna save these people, then why would we spend days and days like trying to whittle down this one outpost and watch them kill off the prisoners, as they also are probably killing and capturing other people further up along the line as well? Like,
That's
why
a
wouldn't
good
we
point,
just try to get to the to Wati, get a full party of the other people, and then stand probably a better chance and get a better sit rep of the situation?
So just leave them now, come back later.
Yeah, I mean, if the plan inherently has that they'll just be executed most likely anyways, then yeah.
We don't know for sure they're going to be executed. It's
They
possibility.
threatened to do it pretty quickly. Remember, they've already done it. They brought them out with swords already. Which also never came into the combat, because I sure might have been shocking the friendlies inside electricity forced through everyone. But yeah, okay. Well, anyone else have a plan?
Could we try downing them again on their ship?
Downing them?
Yeah, like you were thinking of blowing the ship up.
I believe
They
the
weren't
ship
on
is
the
the
ship.
bank right now.
Yeah, they weren't on the ship though. They loaded the ship up with glyphs and then got off of it and sent it towards us as a bomb.
Oh, is that what they did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what did share like 72 damage.
Well, we could attack the ships from a distance. We could just.
That wouldn't do anything. They're not on the ship.
I know, but it would break their ship so that they can't get over to us.
They
Well, they weren't
sacrificed
using it
their-
to get over it anyways.
Yeah,
They
the
could
ships
tonight.
the ships looked pretty expendable from what we could see.
I'm just saying it's at least one way of making sure that they're at least not going to come for us in the middle of the night.
I guess.
That's
I
another
mean,
thing, too. We're either going to have to keep moving.
I would say we just keep moving. I really just don't see some magical plan. Maybe Mimli's got this magical idea of what we would do to rescue all 41 prisoners, but I don't see one that I would want to risk. Like I said, the only thing that Sherry can offer here that she would do is she could turn invisible, use clairvoyance, and maybe get a sit rep of the situation, and maybe we can go there. But I don't have a magic teleport button. I can't just teleport people out. I can't turn that many people invisible. And it would be super meta gamey to just go for, try to figure out where what's her face was and just like somehow magically try to rescue her.
Could I? Am I still with Sela outside?
Yes.
Oh,
You guys should roll some checks and maybe you'll find a MacGuffin.
fair. Okay, I'm going to be seeking, I suppose. You know, actually, I think it. Since I'm out here, I'm going to roll sneak to see what we can gather about that camp. I do have my goggles of night to like look at it.
Yeah, Tangent says, "Are we resting here?"
Hold on. Tangent. Triple's saying the thing. He's putting on his goggles tonight, and you're doing what? Triple?
Oh, I want to scout. I want to scout the camp a bit. It's
like,
night.
How are you scouting? Is what I'm asking. Like, where are you going?
I guess from the other side of the bank, just watching.
Yeah,
I'm not crossing the bank.
Sela goes with you because I mean, across the bank of a big river like this, there is a lot of foliage. And like, even though she is a lot not as good as stealth at you, like, you guys do find a spot where you can go into like some like bushes, looking your way through. Those kobolds continue to now seemingly pull double duty as they go around. Though higher up onto the bank, you actually do see like a different angle, right? Like you're up above, so you're looking more down south, right? There's not many lights they have on at the camp, like I said, with like torches and things like that. But there is one that seems to be coming from a very fancy box in the front of that building that you couldn't see before because it was in the front of the building and you guys were looking at the back. Glowing eyes from something seems to be blinking as kobolds in front, laughing jovially, some of them drinking, as a matter of fact, put in a couple coins here and there. And anon, from a distance, describe your character to Triple.
Oh, it's a red box. It's a red box. Inside there's an orange-looking horsey with a green turban. She's got a broken eye and she acts in a weird robotic way. Maybe she's an automaton. I don't know.
Yeah, but the kobolds, regardless, seem to be putting in some coins, generally shaking, like, you know, waiting for the robots, whatever it is, to move. And then, you know, a couple moments later, a little ticket pops out. They look at the ticket, and one of the kobolds kind of kicks the machine.
That hurt.
And then, from the side, though, Triple, what you more notice specifically is something fancy. A very fancy symbol.
I'm saying also, I've never seen an automaton before, so I'm saying that pony moves really weird.
I concur. Well, yeah, and she kind of thinks a little bit. I do not know where I get vending machines or sorts from out here. That feels... they have things like that in Belmare, but typically those are... she thinks inventions of... where is it? Goldenport, that is the place.
Well, they would just use magic for that, where I came from. So, what can I gain for... So they're kicking this machine.
Well, they kicked it like once, and then, you know, a kobold fucking like is hopping up on his foot now because he just kicked a big metal box.
Oh, I see.
Hey, it's wood.
Wood.
It's wood.
Sorry.
We don't use cheap stuff here.
Not fair. Okay, kick, and then ow, ow, ow. It pretty much is like the state, and he just like his other pals seem to be laughing at him. It's probably, you could give me a perception check to sense motive that general interaction, but there's not a lot that you're hearing, but just from the actions you're free to.
Oh, and goggles and night are applied.
Yep. With your check there, you can pretty much surmise. You feel that like whatever fortune came out of that box was not the best fortune for said kobold, and his friends are just laughing at him about it.
Oh. Okay, so it's telling fortunes, I guess. I don't know why I wouldn't just say it out loud. Again, I still think it's a pony.
What is that? Sorry, I'm Swift just said a thing, and I'm just moving my mic side to side. It's like going green. Hang on, let me adjust my sensitivity. I've been like walking around my room, so maybe it's just. Sorry, what was that? What was that you said? I missed what you said there a little bit. Sorry.
It's just fluff. I was just saying, I don't know why he wouldn't just say it, or she wouldn't just say it aloud, because again, I don't know it's a robot.
Like say what aloud?
The fortune, because I can tell that they're getting fortunes from this thing, but I'm like, why is it writing on paper?
Well, Anon, correct me if I'm wrong. Does the mouth move like before the ticket pops out?
What do you mean?
Like, you know, like they give you the fortune, and then she pops out the ticket with what the answer was.
No, she can speak, but the actual fortune is on a ticket. But
I see.
The rest is just, you know, speech. The great Madame Fortune and all that shit.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, it did look like, the mouth was still moving, but, Sela just kind of next to you just kind of thinks, well, I am not... What is this? And she kind of squints. I am not exactly the most into fortune telling. And then she starts squinting.
What exactly are the tenets of your god? Could I ask that?
And she looks towards you, because that was just like a sharp 90-degree turn on the conversation. And yeah, and she just looks back. The tenets of my following, you mean? Yes?
Yeah, I really do mean, like, well, what is it about? I'm curious. And I want to actually, like, stress it's not like I want to see.
Yeah.
No, it's remember, this is triple we're talking about.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Yeah.
And she kind of blinks. What I value above all else through the teachings of my God and what he requires of me is that I am to respect the choices others make for their own lives. I do not believe in forcing anybody to act in a particular way, and I am not going to force your friend to stop speaking ill of my God. I would rather remove myself from the situation. They are free to act as they will. I do not wish to see anybody ever in captivity, restricted from their freedoms like that. And he points toward the camp.
I might as well tell her really quick that I did leave.
What was that?
I might as well tell her really quickly, just to let you know, I did leave Erelon because I didn't want to become a wizard.
Well, you have done a very good job on not being a wizard, she says, giving you a pat.
Yes, I take that genuinely. But that's all I've got right now. All I can do is relay the information I just got, unless perhaps I could stay here a little longer.
Well, I fear that, and she kind of stands. I am not sure if your group wishes to have me back or not after the display they have shown me. Clearly, they do not want me as part of the group. And
I don't know about the rest of the group, but I miss Ord. We lost her when attacking that camp, and I'm scared. I don't know if anyone else is. I know that they usually don't get scared like me, but after that...
She puts a paw on your shoulder. Feeling scared is not something that is bad. It is a simple show that you yourself are alive. But you must not let it, and she pokes your chest at this, grip that heart of yours and stop you from doing the things that you believe you should do in life. And the things that you can accomplish will be limitless if you are to internalize that.
That's all I say. Well, but at least, you know that I don't want you to be gone. I don't know about everybody else still, or everyone else. I was about to say pony, but technically they're not all ponies.
If I am to leave by means of my own demise, she says, smiling warmly still, I will be happy. You should be happy in knowing that I am officially with the one I hold most dear. And she looks up. Soft Whisper is fantastic, she says in a very just pat on your head kind of way. The best there is. Her tenets align with what I believe should be brought more into the world, and I would not mind if, while fighting here, if I was to succumb to something for the cause of freeing other people, I would not be upset, and I would not die you to be upset for me.
Well, this is where I'll go in for the kill. But you'll definitely die if you do it. Look, when Ord died, another thing I learned is that we can't be too dedicated to one plan. She didn't want to get healed up, and I always hated magic. And what I learned is that to achieve my goals, I kind of have to just accept that, yeah, I'm bad at magic, and I'll never be good at it, but this world's full of magic, and we have to just deal with it. Being a thief taught me that sometimes we need to take an alternate route to get to the final goal as long as we keep the eye on the prize. Can I roll my diplomacy now?
Yeah, that would be a perfectly diplomaceable action.
And this is again not supposed to be like sarcastic, like, well, you know, you're wrong. More, it's just like,
No,
well,
I got you.
try
I
this
got
other
you.
way.
I got.
There's some grade A acting.
Yeah. I really enjoy your the conversation you're having here, Triple. It's very nice.
Well, how did I do?
All right, and she takes a breath. That like warm smile. It fades. She doesn't look angry, but she does look down, just like a little bit. You see, here is the thing. I completely understand this. I was merely brought to a temper by your friend Cher for insulting other things. I am more than acceptant of the fact that I cannot save the world alone. I do not aim to. I wish to seek any way we can tackle a solution to save folks like this where needed. There is 10,000 billion different ways in which you can approach a situation, but nobody knows the future. You would have to be a time traveler to know such things, and I am not one of them, she says with like a little bit of a nod. But I do not want to rule out that simply running into a camp is the only way we could have attacked that situation in the first place. We nearly lost Mr. Swift, she says with like a little bit of a sigh.
Yeah.
I would be destroyed if that was used as a means of proof for your friend that this was an impossible task. Because I already have realized that prior to this. It was... She kind of gives a little bit of a sigh. Like I said, I just do not... I was risen to a temper by your friend. And the constant fear that something evil is near me has not done much for my temperament this entire travel.
Well, yeah, she did. I kind of can guess who's evil in our party.
Oh, I think I have more than guessed who it might be. She
Just
says,
because she wears all black and uses force lightning does not make Cher Sith, okay?
and she kind of
talking voice in my head. No, just kidding.
She kind of, and as she kind of sits, you do see her wince a little bit. You see, I, much like many other cats, do not wish to demise myself or have lost. And she points to her tail. I am very grateful.
Yeah.
I am very grateful that you you and your team of Bannermanes, all from different ports, still hold the tenets of the organization themselves and stick together and manage to bring me out of this situation. I am very grateful, and I would have done the same for you, she says as she puts a paw on your shoulder. But at the same time, even at previous camp, I fear we did not approach in the smartest of ways.
Oh, I think I know what she wants me to do.
And she gives you that look.
Wait, are you gonna sneak off, Soa?
Well, I have something called camouflage. Meanly has not told me explicitly that we're in like an urban enough environment that it wouldn't work. I could turn into it, well, look like I'm a tumbleweed and sneak in.
What?
Tumbleweed Swift. And she gives you that look, and then like raises one eyebrow and tilts her head. And what are you looking at me so worried for?
This is the scariest thing ever. They're gonna kill me if they see me.
What? What are you getting that I was telling you to do such things? And then she bonks her head, bonk.
It's the only plan I got.
And she thinks. And she thinks away. See, this is the downfalling of being a guard, I must say, she says with like a little bit of a smile. I know the rules of the land, and I know how to enforce them. I am no militarist myself. It is why I am also an adventurer, much like you. And she pokes you. Well, you seem to have a very bright mind, regardless, Mr. Triple. I will take a deep breath right here for a few more moments, if you do not mind.
Mm-hmm.
And given I did not see anything around here, I think it is best we go back and... And she kind of thinks a little bit. Well, like I said, I am not sure if your group would rather have me back or not. And she looks at you for this.
Hmm? Oh, well.
Cher
If
would
they
always
say
be happy for
something-
her meat shield.
Well, there's always room out. This is the. There's always room outside of that weird house. I'm always setting up the tent out there.
You really think that she is going to put the house up here right now when they are likely now and they look out for us? Look, and she points.
It's metaphorical.
Yeah, and she does still point out, like, as the part of it, like, that there are some kobolds who have now taken, like, you have your goggles of night on, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see some of the kobolds who have started taking around the rocky ridge and are looking across the river.
Everyone's totally going to action.
Share.
I mean, they already know we're there. I assumed.
Let me do another seek. We've been doing our beatbox battle.
Well, I can remain here. At the very least, if I see anybody coming, I will make quite a ruckus, yes? You are free to go back. When
I'm not going back without you, because you might get captured again.
Very fair. And standing up, Triple, I am going to go back on the grounds of our friendship. I do not think that I do not think nor hope that there is any bad blood between the two of us. Yes.
But you're my friend.
And she tilts her head. Why, of course. Did you not think this?
Oh. Drunkle didn't hate me. Or said she didn't hate me in the will, and now she didn't hate me.
So
and then I'm just like, oh yeah.
And so she kind of like smiles, starting to walk back with you. Well, here is the thing about that, Sir Triple. If everybody is having the same opinion all at the same time that you are that of a friend, perhaps it is you that is the one that is wrong in thinking that nobody thinks you as such. You are a wonderful person, and you have many friends.
Yes. Except for that one.
Yes, except for that one, she says, in agreement. Nod. They do try to kill us. I do not think that is very friendly of them.
Oh, to be fair, I guess she did save my life, so...
Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that and go back with her.
Yeah, and eventually, as you guys like deliberate on various plans in a kind of hushy manner, you guys hear the rustle of leaves. What's that? Now it's Sela and Triple.
Just me and her?
Fireball. What's that?
It's not like we're running to save prisoners now. We might want to start running back to camp. Although, the only one who can sneak or pass without a trace is me.
You're all good. You're here. You're okay.
Okay. So I'm back at camp.
Yep,
I was like thinking, like on the way, like 5,000 kobolds descend, like a raid.
Okay.
All right.
So
are you guys starting your watches?
Dodged Ord's introduction again.
Hang on. Are you guys setting up watches tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
All right. I need your three things. Sela is just generally quiet up to the thing. She gives you guys polite nods, and then generally make sure that she resumes her prayers for the night to prepare her spells.
Okay, I'll do first watch, I guess.
Let's see it.
Right. Preferably everyone with night vision. Cher can only cast dark vision on herself.
You need low light for the evening and morning watches. You need dark vision for the night one.
I got low light because I'm like Faye, so I'll just do that first.
Watch.
Alright, I guess Moon Planner, are you taking mid? You have dark vision naturally?
Yes, I was just waiting on somebody to roll first.
Alright. Alright, 3 are in.
Alright.
We killed in our sleep.
So alright, so I see the 3 in. Triple. As night begins to fall, you do see those kobolds that, are looking on the other side of the river. And they don't, you do see that they actually go into the, they do go across the river into that foliage and the area that you guys are actually in. Yeah. However, past there, like during your watch, nothing happens. Like, and nothing jumps out at you per se. I'm not sure if you're waking people up for such things and like letting them know.
Could I? What I
Just
could
let the
do?
next guard know. I would
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. But also, I will plant one alarm snare if I can. I do have the snare crafting kit. Yep, and the gold for it. An alarm snare is really cheap.
All right, so you're setting up an alarm snare?
Yes, just an alarm snare. It is 3 gold pieces. And
Fantastic.
yeah.
Do you just have one of those on hand, or do you need to craft it? Question mark.
You do need to craft it. Yeah.
Let's see the craft check.
Is it public or private?
You're gonna know if you don't craft it or not.
Fair.
God damn it! I built a shelf again.
Shit.
There. God damn it! Why is that private?
Remember, it's got to be changed in both places.
What's this again?
This is an alarm snare.
Alarm snare. Let me just double check. There we go. All right, that should be that's more than enough to get the thing. You make your alarm snare and set it up.
Right. I'm just subtracting 3 gold.
Fantastic. As you set that up in a place that would alarm you and such things. However, nothing trips it. Giving your as it gets darker and darker and harder to see, you switch out your watch with Moon Planner, and I assume tell them about the alarm snare. Yeah.
Yes. All the stuff that I saw, I relate to Moon Planner.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye out.
Moon Planner. As you are looking out into the night, keeping a keen eye out for things. You don't see anything that is sneaking up on you guys in the dark. Though, more strangely, probably having your bag nearby or whatever, you catch the very, very small glimpse of something glowing in your bag.
In my bag of holding?
Yes.
Moonplanter
I guess wherever. Actually, where did you put that? Where did you put that fortune from the kid?
I kind of just held on to it, so I guess I slipped it between my armor plating against my chest.
Oh, that's where you see a very faint glowing.
It would have been really funny if you threw it away.
Yeah, I lost it away.
Moonplanter will move quickly either behind a bush or a rock, something that blocks the field of view from the kobold side of the river, so that way they can't see something glowing.
Here's the thing, is that it's glowing so faintly that you had to roll something pretty high to see that. In terms of like, it is like a very faint glow.
I'll go stand behind a bush and pull it out. Why is it glowing?
You check to see why it is glowing and see something on the back. Anon. Care to say what is on the back of the card?
Please go meet me up the mountains. Mountains up north. I beg you. I've been waiting for you all day.
Wait, no. Nod.
Wait, then what's the fortune-telling thing that was across the river, then? Was that just a red herring this whole time, Iwi? You asked?
Come on.
Where the land rolls in your travels, good fortune can't be met. Look, it's 5 a.m. My brain is starting to melt right now. I'm sorry.
On the back of the card, it does say...
That is a lot to fit on one card.
No, on the back of the card, glowing slightly, is where the land rolls in your travels, good fortune can be met. And below it is a glowing symbol of something similar to what's... I know you weren't there, but what I had said was on the side of the box for Triple and Sela.
How do I post images? How do I post images in the chat?
You just copy paste. No different than Discord.
So it says, where the land grows in your travels, fortune can be met.
Where the land rolls in your travels, good fortune can be met. And those words, along with what seems to be some kind of symbol, are glowing very lightly on the back of the card.
Also, if you mean the Foundry chat, you can just drag the image into there.
There we go.
There it is.
Now let me put my shape behind it so it's a little bit more visible.
Yeah, Moonplanter takes mental note of that and he tucks it back into his armor.
Yeah.
Someone put it in TTRPG art for future reference.
What was that?
Can someone put it in TTRPG art for future reference?
Yeah, I assume Anon
Probably
can do
campaign
that.
notes.
Campaign
Yeah,
notes. if you
campaign
want.
notes too.
All right, and then through your watch, nothing jumps out at you.
All right.
All right. Who was the final watch for today?
Swift.
Swift.
All right. Yeah, Moonplanter will take out the card when he wakes him up and shows it to him. He's like, "This is the same card we got from the kid before its chest ripped open and burnt. I think we need to head north into the mountains."
Wait, north into the mountains? That is pretty meta.
Where the land
KB.
rolls in your travels. I mean, that's the direction we were going.
We're not going into the mountains.
Due north, there are some rolling hills.
What? Were you having dreams, Moon Planner? Were you sleeping on your watch too?
No, look at the card. It's literally glowing. There's even the symbol that I didn't see the first time we got the card.
As he picks up the symbol and shows it to you, Swift, very briefly, like the glowing goes down, then it goes back up as it goes closer to your body, Swift.
It goes back up as it gets closer.
Yeah, it's like as you're transferring it from one person to the other, like it dims and then it gets brighter as like you take a hold of it.
Okay.
Like to the same amount that it was. I'm just pointing out that the amount of glowing changed depending.
Do you want me to go check the mountains?
No, just finish your watch for tonight. I'm gonna go get some sleep. We'll talk about it as a group tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, and as you guys trade your watches, Swift, you keep a keen ear out. A keen ear and eye, so keen in fact, that you seem to see that through the dim morning light, there are certainly a fair few kobolds you see sneaking around, trying to look where you guys are in the small bushes that you guys had, but they don't seem to stumble upon you. They are in the area that you guys are, though, and they don't get close to your camp, close enough to trigger Tripple's alarm snare.
Okay.
I don't try to draw attention or to wake the party.
I mean, those are your three things. So this would be around the point, like after your watch, like when.
Well, you mean like this?
That was kind of nice.
I see him around us as it's like.
Yeah, like in the early morning, like you are seeing like up on some of these hills and things. It's like watching like hikers on a mountain from like a small distance away. Like you're seeing them move around. It's just they don't seem to have noticed you.
Oh, okay.
So long as Cher didn't put up her big fucking house.
No, I put up a mansion this time.
We could take on the skirmishing parties and whittle them down, but I don't know how effective that strategy is going to be. But if nobody has suggested it.
Cozy cabin or massive mansion?
Massive mansion.
That would be effective to some extent.
Moon did suggest that, but we run the risk of the captives being murdered off.
Yeah, I wish we
if
could
it's
fight in
far
Cozy cabin.
If we were far away enough, maybe.
It won't matter. Your skirmishing parties are supposed to report back. If all your people start going missing, and they're already threatening the prisoners, and as we've noticed, they're exceptionally gory and violent because they put a bomb inside a kid's body to blow it up.
What are they doing with those people, by the way? Because they haven't just killed them yet.
Running medical experimentations on them like that. Probably making their skin into soap or lamps or something of that nature.
It is. Lisa had told you what they were doing, yes? Sila speaking up a little bit. She had said that they are keeping the majority of them alive for and she actually presents her own small necklace that is very similar to the one that all of those Persians in there also have. These. They are capturing Persians who have these and keeping them alive. And she looks onward toward the thing. You have made me realize that perhaps the murdering of those, well, with necklaces, she says, gesturing, perhaps are not supposed to be killed. They were bluffing.
Well, yeah, for the ones with necklaces, and for the other ones, which include children, they can get fucked, it seems. A pretty gruesome way.
Yeah. No.
I may be cold, but I don't want more dead children, if I can help it.
Moonplanter was talking about something he found last night.
Yeah, I pull out the card and I say, last night this was glowing, and there was a message on the back of it. I flip it over. Is the message still there?
Yes.
All right.
Well, no. Well, sorry. It's the early morning. It is still barely there, but I mean, the light, the ambient light of like just the morning is making it really hard to see.
What does the message say? Cher says.
Where the land rolls in your travels, good fortune can be met.
Yes, and this is coming from the card that told the kid good omens, right? Right before he, what was it again? Exploded?
Yeah.
Hey, what if we... I saw a pony in a box last night. What if we could talk to it, like message it? Something. Don't you guys have things to talk to each other magically? We could use something.
We don't know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, and that seems like a weird leap to make.
Tangent says we have to be familiar in order to use sending.
Fair.
Some random thing in a box?
Tangent says, so for instance, I could send to Sela if she travels somewhere, but not to someone that I had yet to meet.
Yeah, that's how I was sending. Oh. Okay, well, I vote on not following the directions of, I think that told the kid he had a good omen before he died.
Wait, so you're telling me these fortunes are actually accurate if you just apply a not operator at the beginning?
Yeah, so it seems like not good fortune if we go to where the rolling hills are, or rolling lands are. So I guess we should avoid the rolling lands? Dealer?
Help me?
No, okay. You know what? Not even gonna touch that. Bueller?
What?
Joke from a movie. It's a good movie. It's a good reference. Anyone have any input on that statement that I made?
No, I only watch good movies.
That's a good... Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a good movie.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Stop fidget spinning. Keep it on topic. What are we doing?
I'm asking if anyone has any thing on that. That we should just avoid the rolling hills. It seems like these fortunes are the opposite. Like, pointed out.
This could be someone or something trying to reach out to us in the only way that it can.
The last one it did, telling him he had a good omen exploded in our camp. And we're getting it from his corpse.
Well, maybe the good omen wasn't for him.
That's pretty bad. I don't think I want to meet... It was a kid! It was a child!
Well, the kid's dead now, so there's no use in being upset over it.
Oh my god,
Sharon, no point. Yeah, no point. No point trying to go for spilled milk.
Holy shit!
Tangent's gonna reach over and smack you on the back of the head.
It's just gonna punch you in the neck.
Jesus! Also, she's massively strong.
And then this is where Sela stands up. Take your own advice last night. I have calmed down myself, but you do not need to punch people too.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
All of you need to stop hitting each other and yourselves. Let's put it to a vote. Who wants to go follow the directions of the thing that told the kid he had a good omen before he died? I'll put it in the chat. One will be following his directions. Will be a bomb symbol here. Vote. Okay, if you want to follow the bomb and die, use the bomb reaction. If you want to live, Halo. Well, there's no Halo. There's what about Angel?
Where's Angel?
There we go. Bomb or Angel? Place your votes.
Where'd you put this?
Yeah, like we're.
Loot,
Oh, I put it in
small
campaign
places.
notes by mistake. But
You
Camp
can't
loot.
loot.
Campaign
Yeah.
loot.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to repost it because not everyone is in that
Damn
thread.
it. Vote. Okay, and then bomb. And then I'll do Angel.
You just.
There were 3 votes before.
There you go.
In this instance, I would actually be with her. I'd be like, what do you mean, guys? I think he's gonna blow up.
Sela is looking at you, Cher. Come up with a plan, she says. Somebody comes up with a plan. No, your plan is shit, she says. Well,
I follow
Like-
follow the fortune of the bloody card.
Are
from
you
the
okay,
game.
Anon?
This one's a ton of fun to plan with, isn't she?
he's right contrary on
gonna
this
go-
one.
I'll go up to the mountains.
This is super
You are
metagamey.
more than
I
welcome to
get it.
stay here.
It's super metagamey, but like, I guess we need horde. Like, realistically, would you really follow the card of the kid that had good omen as he exploded, and then the card that killed the kid that
Well,
just died?
I guess
I'm
the
not
thinking is it's a
superstitious
lead.
myself.
Says,
Dude,
come
listen,
to the
dude.
mountains. We'll totally have a good time, guys.
Yeah, actually,
Whoever
Swift,
was trying to reach us with this message was willing to let fire rupture out of a child's chest to make sure it got to us.
The child didn't receive this message on the back about the fortune with the rolling mountains or whatever.
But we don't know if it was there beforehand.
Regardless,
Namely,
What's
think
up?
can I roll what can I roll to identify this symbol?
Sense
Society.
motive? No.
Society? Okay.
which we live in.
I'm gonna roll to assist him.
Go for it.
Swift looks at the card once more.
Rolling to assist. You and Moonpen are aptly come up with the same conclusion, which is this is the Bannerman symbol for Goldenport.
I thought so. I was too tired when you woke me up last night. Swift kind of whaps the card as he holds it up. You see this
You don't get
symbol?
a vote legally.
This symbol, this is, if this sways our decision anymore, this is Goldenport's badge. The Bannermanes from Goldenport.
Well, Goldenport is
Okay.
halfway across the continent.
Aye, and we have a card from someone with a Goldenport glowing symbol telling us good fortune awaits us in the mountains. Or
After killing a kid.
Where the land rolls
yeah,
in your
Swift is just gonna
travel.
keep ignoring Cher at this point. So it's the fact that it's a Bannermane, I think that that's even more reason to. This isn't just some random token, some random fortune.
Well, yeah, kobolds probably would kobolds. I don't even know if kobolds would know what Bannermanes are, so that might be
Oh,
like
they do.
proof
They're
to
hunting
it.
them.
Well, no,
remember?
but the specific like symbols of them, because remember that's way far away, so they wouldn't like yes, let us send them something with this specific symbol that we wouldn't even know of.
I don't know. Maybe Heatfing dictated it.
Okay, now you're being the one who's getting metagame.
No, that's not me metagaming. I don't think Cher.
Oh, that's
would,
true.
Like, I'm trying to keep it as fair as possible here with Cher's reasoning. It's just the kid comes to us.
Yeah,
Hands
so
us
yeah,
a
you're
card,
very
and
superstitious,
then-
Cher. We get it. The magic
Yeah.
user is very superstitious.
Well, that's not superstition.
Feel free to pop up a cozy cabin while the rest of us go looking for a good omen, and then you can deal with the kobolds that come find you.
Good omen or not, if this is a Bannermane symbol and we're being told that we need to go look in the rolling hills or where the land rolls, I think we should.
Has everyone voted?
Yeah.
Besides the DM who doesn't get to vote. Shut up, Emily. It does look like. Also, I don't know if I would count sister.
Sister's not in the session, so.
Yes, I don't think I would count sister. I'm sorry,
Technically.
sister. All right. Have you made your decision? I mean, it wouldn't really matter, but just for prosperity's sakes, have you made your decision, Triple?
Oh, I would still be kind of like, even with that, I'd be still scared just because it's triple, but no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're outvoted, so we'll go. But if you all die, Cher will say she told you so before she revives you.
Well, at least you'll revive us.
Let's make our way there.
I have
before
to
the
revive
kobolds-
you, so you know I was right.
Let's make our way there before the kobolds.
Best reason.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. Go on. Sorry, Plunder. What was it?
I was saying let's start making our way north before the kobolds catch our scent.
All right. Well, we've been bathing pretty regularly. We have triple soap. So.
If you are avoiding notice, you're using an action to do it.
Can we go half time to avoid notice?
Avoiding
For
notice
this
is
next
is an exploration activity. You have to avoid notice, and you get 1 action for the day to move.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Now let's avoid notice.
We're gonna need to do that.
Do we all roll sneak?
You either all roll sneak, or if you're untrained in sneak, you can choose to follow the expert.
Well, Triple has the most sneak. Can we move at the same normal movement speed if we follow Triple?
No, God no.
I'm not sure if it works that way.
That's not how that works at all. No.
Oh, I was just hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, if your sneak is lower than Triple, I say we just follow Triple.
No. If your sneak is untrained, if you are
Oh, okay. So.
Let me just double check that. Follow the leader. I think it only affects untrained skills.
Only if it's untrained, yes.
And that's I'm assuming for stealth then.
Yeah, if you're untrained in stealth, you can follow the leader to the person who is rolling stealth. If you are trained in stealth, you have to roll yourself.
Okay, well, I'm just trained in stealth. Fuck. Oh, well.
Your bonus will be your level plus 2. Or actually, it's the bonus is depending on the rank of the person you're following.
Triple's master. Should be a plus 3.
Okay.
Plus
Anyone
3.
untrained?
So, what do I add to my roll again?
You
Are
add
you trained or untrained?
you add to your roll
Untrained.
your level plus 3, which would be
15.
15. I'm reading here. It doesn't say anything specifically just about untrained. So if your modifier is higher as a 15 than a 14, that would be what you'd use that, because the things would pretty much replace each other. That's pretty much why it mostly applies to untrained people. So it looks like 14 for trained folk. So just plus 1 to all your rolls if you guys are following the expert. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So in that instance, that's that. Man, you guys are just trained. Past
Yeah.
that. Yeah. All right. And with those rolls against certain
My foundry reloaded because I clicked something.
I'd be like that sometimes. All right. Let's see, let me just check something right here against perception DCs. You guys do manage to actually sneak your way out of the immediately searching kobolds just at the edge of the river. And,
Okay.
And by the time you guys get out, it is evening once again.
Oh, I still
Where are you
had.
going, here or
I'm
are you going
sorry.
here? Which
How do I turn
Right there.
off test form?
Right there, yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that? BCS, you're a little bit loud for some reason. You're clipping.
How do I turn off test form?
Take it off your
Read it
sheet
from
on
your
effects. All your
Where's
effects
effect?
always go into effects. There's an effects tab.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Thanks.
All right. You guys arrive here at around evening.
Okay.
Set up.
Let me re-roll stealth with my actual stealth, not pest form stealth.
You're good.
Sorry about that.
It doesn't matter. I
plus-
took your roll plus you guys. You had a constant number.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Okay.
you didn't speak up when they were asking who's untrained. You're untrained at BCS.
Yeah,
I know
she
I'm
did.
untrained.
She said.
Okay. All right. You do that thing, and then arrive here at the evening. Who is setting up watches?
Okay.
I'll go first. Let me go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
New planner second again.
Blind, right?
I'll go.
Sure. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
All right. As the evening rolls down, Tangent, you are keenly aware that there is not nearly as many kobolds out and about, sneaking about, that you have to sneak around in this area. They seem to have been specifically looking around for you guys around the other end of the bank. Though you are very clearly getting up into some more difficult territory, like looking up past where like the sun's setting. There's a lot of hills. You guys are getting into a lot of those rockier things. Nothing jumps out at you into the night, though, given your perception check. Let's make some rolls
What
here.
kind of wildlife can I see? Is there more wildlife than on the road?
No, there's not.
Okay, just wondering.
Yep. And aside from there, it does make it easy to hear if anybody is coming up. By the time you switch with Moon Planer for the night, nothing does jump out at you. Moon Planer.
Jawohl.
As you start keeping an eye out, looking around in the dark of the night, you do not see anything really approaching your area. Barring you guys obviously don't. I didn't hear anybody put up a cozy cabin. I didn't hear anybody put up any light sources. Yes.
No.
We set up camp, so whatever that entails.
Well, I'm asking. Does this entail light sources and fire?
No,
and...
because the fire is out. The fire's out while we sleep.
Okay. And nothing seems to be coming your way either. By the time you switch with Shabaka, yeah?
Yeah.
Shabaka, much more vigilant this night. You stay awake the whole morning, all the way through the morning, up until you do see the sun eventually peak on the other side over one of the hills. It's very pretty. And up awake before you, the only thing you see is that Sela is up earlier than normal, making her daily prayer. Probably along with Tangent, who, I mean, normally Tangent, if you are praying to your god in the early morning, it'd be taking off all your armor and basking in the sun in the morning.
It's fun.
Yeah, per normal Sun King prayer, yeah, effectively.
Swift typically gets up early enough to just do some stretches and stay limber.
Wait, did Shabaka modify my armor?
Yeah. Well, I repaired that I repaired something.
Not the boot, the armor, the leather armor.
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, can you make a crafting roll to adjust it for a quadruped?
Alright. See what I can do.
I wonder what the DC on that is.
Are you guys using an exploration? Oh, you guys already did that on the camp. You guys had 4 days to do that shit.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Is it fixed?
Yeah, it's already been on your character.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I know. But...
Well.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay.
You guys are free to move this next day. Though
Okay.
mind that this is going to be difficult terrain, which means that it's slows. It's half your movement speed. So if you're moving through, it's 2 activities to move once.
What are we looking for? Aren't we also searching
I
at the same time?
can prep a spell for this for tomorrow. If it's difficult terrain.
Okay, but what are we searching for? Does anyone have a clue? Or
No?
I guess we're searching for a ponyoid. I would
Just
assume.
exploring. Wait, do we have an idea? Does anybody have an idea?
No, it could be any race.
Yeah.
It could be any race, so I guess just anything other than.
In fairness,
Wait, is it racist to exclude kobolds, or are there good kobolds out there?
you guys met good kobolds.
Ah,
Technically,
goddamn.
yeah.
So it could even be a kobold. Yeah. So I guess just look for something alive.
Well,
Hopefully
here's the
dragon.
thing: is that I kind of feel that this is probably a good place to stop off, given that there is some planning you guys can do for possibly looking out for things and other various things. And also, if I'm not mistaken, we are nearing on how long now? How long has it been gone? 4 hours.
Almost
6
5 hours.
hours.
Yeah. So
Yeah, 5 hours or
Holy
so.
shit.
I liked it though.
All right, so
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and push